Might as well have another swig, right? Hi everyone. I hope you're all well. Thanks for coming on by. It is Monday. Happy MLK Junior Day to those of you who are observing that in your areas. I have the day off of work today, which was one of the reasons why I'm streaming. I was hoping to stream over the weekend, but we had some stuff to do, so I didn't get a chance. But I'm glad I'm able to return to a little bit more of Wytchwood today. Thank you again to Whitethorn Digital for the key for this game. It's really, really cute. I really love the art for it, and it's just a really relaxing game. It's kind of a different take of adventure games. It has a very like don't starve quality to it. But it's also just, it feels very like silly and wholesome with like a little bit of dark, you know, like almost like a children's book sort of dark. But I really like it. I really like it. I definitely would recommend it for anyone who's interested. Before we hop into the game, I know there was a bit of an art challenge from a friend. So I figure I might as well do that before we get too into things. Let's see, is it this? There we go. Let's see if I can make this bigger. Is it so small? So small, that little doodle guy. Okay. I'm just gonna put it, I guess I'll put it here-ish. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am going to launch into Wytchwood in just a few minutes, but before that, a friend has challenged me to draw something Spider-Man related, and I'm just going to doodle something. I'm just going to doodle something real fast. Let's see if I can squish this. How does this work out? Let's do it kind of like, let's do it more portrait style. There we go. Let's do a little more portrait style. And let's see. Let's squish this like that. There we go. Spruderman. Yeah, get the Spruderman drawn. This is all just in paint, by the way, so it's nothing fancy. Oh, Jordan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming on by. What, just Jordan? Let's get witchy! Hi everyone, thank you so much for the follows. I just started Wytchwood the other day. We're about 6 hours in. I'm just taking a little break here before we start to just do a quick little drawing for a friend here. But thank you so much for coming. If you haven't been here before, my name's Deso. I am a free time Twitch streamer, which just means that I stream when I can, and yeah, and I usually play RPGs, adventure games, a lot of cute things. I am a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that. So yeah, the game's really good. Were you playing it today too, just Jordan? I don't have a shout out or anything, but let me give you at least a follow here. If I'm not following you already, just want to make sure. I'm not. Okay. You are getting followed. Thank you so much for bringing folks here. It's a really cute game. I'm really enjoying it, and I've been thinking about going back to it for a few days now, and I was like, I can't wait until I stream to get back into it. You got it today? It's super fun. Yeah, the art style's great. I really didn't know what to expect out of it before I started it. I didn't want to look at too many trailers or anything, and I just love how it kind of like unfolds, and yeah, it definitely has like a Don't Starve sort of element, but also different too. So, but yeah, I'm really glad you're liking it. Yeah, I'm glad that more people are playing it. You didn't? Yeah, right. I was just like, I remember talking with chat in one area, and these like bees or something just suddenly appeared and started attacking me. I was like, wait, what? Like, because all I'd been dealing with were like squirrels and birds, and then suddenly like there were these angry wasps. But yeah, there's like some scary elements I didn't expect, but in a cute way, right? Like in like almost like a storybook way. So a giant thing appeared and you were like, no, no. Oh, the trees, the treants are, yeah, I think the treants probably freaked me out the most. And I actually felt really bad when I crafted the thing to get rid of it, or, well, get rid of it, right? And I felt bad, but I was also like, it's really creepy and like scared us. But yeah, I'm glad you all got to enjoy a bit of Wytchwood with just Jordan there, and hoping to show you some more in a few minutes. Like I said, I'm just going to draw a quick little Spooderman here for a friend of mine. Let's see, do this. I'm going to draw Spider-Man from memory, and it's going to look weird. Alright, there's going to be a head. I'm not looking at any references. That's kind of the fun of doing these doodles, right? His eyes are all weird, but it's okay. That's okay. I don't really know what's going on with his mouth. But we're just going to do that. And we're going to do some more lines. Let's see, is it like this? I have no idea. This is going to be interesting though. If anyone's ever drawn anything from memory, I've done that before where I've tried to draw a Pokemon from memory, and you know, as much as we have looked at Pokemon, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to draw Pokemon. This got ready really bad. But it's okay. That's the fun of doodles. Alright, let's see. And then he's gonna have shoulders. Black brush here. We're gonna give him a very dynamic pose here. It's gonna have his arm here. And he's gonna be he's gonna be gripping onto a banister or something. And maybe he's shooting out web stuff. Nope, that's gonna, let's see. It'll be like this. Gotta get some of that foreshortening, right? Or his hand has to look a little bigger than the rest of him. So that you believe that it's in front of him. It's not that much bigger. I could probably actually make it a little bigger. There. And then here, that, there. You know, I'm like thinking, I was like, have I ever actually drawn Spider-Man? I don't think I've ever tried to draw Spider-Man before. I don't know how dynamic I want this pose to be. I was like, I could make him with his legs out, but that's gonna be too dynamic, so I'm just gonna cut him off at the torso. Here. And, yeah. Just gonna draw a line. Let's see. Can I draw a line? Oh, shapes. That's what I meant. Shapes. Hey, Scuttlepunk. Yeah, I'm just using a mouse. I'm going super old school. It's kind of fun to just do Microsoft Paint with just a mouse. It's like pretty, I used to do it when I was younger on my parents' computer, and I would just draw the stupidest things, but it was kind of freeing, right? Alright, so let's see. I'm pretty sure he's got like these shoulder pad things. How are you doing, Scuttlepunk? Thank you so much for the follow. I saw that, was that yesterday? It feels like a long time ago that oh no, it was Saturday, right? It was Saturday that, I went and got coffee. I gave you a follow and, looking forward to whatever you end up doing in the future. Oh man, his little hand there is all weird. Let's see if we can fix that. Alright. That's a little better. A little better. Alright. And then I think there's a spider on his chest or something. Let's just draw a spider there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be just like a 5-minute drawing. Let's see what I could do. Alright, let's go ahead and just fill this in now. Oh man, where are my blues? My blues are all kind of weird, but it's okay. Let's do a slightly darker blue here. Oops. Paint bucket. Oh man. I think this should be red. I'm like, was there even blue there? I'm not even sure anymore, but it's okay. Let's go do that. I'm gonna give him some white lines. Let's get some white lines in here. But how? What kind of white lines are these gonna be? Does he have elbow pads? I don't even know. Let's see. Yeah, let's just draw lines. Let's just draw like spider lines. I'm like, when was the last time I've even created cobwebs? I used to create cobwebs when I was younger. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember now. Okay. That's what I was missing from his face. It's like the cobweb effect. Although I don't know if this cobweb effect is all that different from my brick effect. I think it's probably the same thing. It's your first day of your weekend. Yeah! Give him tweed elbow patches. Oh yeah, I like that. Professor Spidey. I mean, he's a very smart guy, right? You know, like, there's really no good reason why he couldn't teach his own class if he wanted to do that, you know? Like, teachers don't get paid a lot. They have to deal with a lot of bureaucracy. I don't know if Spider-Man would put up with that. Let's give him some tweed elbow pads as Scuttlepunk had suggested. It'd be kind of hard to see from this angle, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oops. Whoops. All right, let's actually brush that up just a little. Maybe that'll work. There we go. A little brown. We need a little brown there, like there are little brown patches. There we go. Maybe a little bit of this to touch it up. That way we really know they're like tweed patches. Alright, and then, yeah, let's just draw in some generic spiderweb lines in here. I think really this is going to look more like a brick thing, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm not too concerned, it's just a doodle. Oops. This is gonna get messy. It's okay. It's alright. I think we saved it. It's fine. get in there. Let's get in there, folks. Oops, that's too far. Spooderman. Hi, Techie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Does this Spider-Man have abs? I think he has abs. I'm just gonna draw. I'm getting tired of drawing spider web lines, so I'm just gonna give him like a little bit of abs here. Maybe his little belly button shows up just a little bit. All right, that's good. I'm done. That's good for now. Oh wait, what I need to do is we need to identify him. Spooderman. There we go. We'll save. Spooderman. Cool, we're done. Now we can play the game. That ended up being like a 15 minutes of Spider-Man drawing. That's okay. Thank you, Scuttlepunk. I appreciate that. You're on a plane. Oh no. Are you on business class at least, Techie? Alright, and this one is a controller game. Get my controller. And what general area of the country are you flying to this time? You love it. I'm glad. I'm glad you love the Spooderman. That'll be for let me actually submit it to Fizzy, because I'm sure he would enjoy. Let's see, where is it before I forget? Is it on desktop? I don't know where I save anything anymore. On the bat drawing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dickie. It's a different plant, so you're back in. Oh, it's a different plane, so you're back in economy. That's all right. That's all right. You gotta load up on those points, right? You gotta load up on those frequent flyer points, and spoil yourself another time. I mean, you gotta ride with the plebs from time to time, so that way you can really appreciate first class. Alright, so let's see. So here's our witchy witch. And, let's see. Oh, you gave XR Mom the seat in first class? Oh. Oh, you're upgrading on the next fight. Okay, so you ended up getting 2 for, got it for your mom going to both ways. You gave your mom the seat in first class, your upgrade on the next flight. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Alright, so what we need to do, we are working on souls, and we need the cat in the market, the rat in the graveyard, the fish in the docks, and the ram in the village. And, I don't know if I know which spot to go to just yet, although it looked like on the map. It's a swamp, forest, fields. Oh, there's something over here. Can I go that way yet? Is that open? I don't think it's open yet. It did look like something was kind of over there, but maybe not. Going to Tampa, that sounds nice. I hope the weather over there is good. Let's see, is there anything in the fields? It's been a little bit since I've explored the maps here. So let me see if I can figure it out. Alright. It's also been a while since I've played this, so I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Right trigger to dig. Oh, and there's a froggo I could try to catch. Smack. Oh no, that was a, grasshoppers. Get these grasshoppers. Is that a turkey over there? Oh. Oh, I think it's a pheasant. You're both going to be in first class, down to Tampa, but so many things got canceled and shuffled around. Ah, that sucks. That's kind of the big thing about, that I'm worried about in regard to traveling. Like, I'm like, traveling sounds kind of fun, but I'm also kind of like creeped out by the idea, or not creeped out, I definitely am concerned about possibly getting stranded, or getting my flights canceled on me. A quick trip back up into town for those who know the way. Okay, I do need to go to the village, so okay, so I need to go up north. And I don't know. I worry about getting stuck or needing to repurchase tickets at much higher costs. That sort of thing really kind of like worries me. What am I doing in Ilmeg? I mean, that's really how it feels, right? There are ferries here. We'll flight to Miami, then lay over and onto Tampa. Nice. That sounds nice. It gurgles at you gleefully. Thank you. I'm such a proud papa. Oh. Ooh. I definitely need those embers. So let's go ahead and get those. I don't think there's anything in there anymore. I guess there's a way to the village now that I probably just never noticed. Is it this way? Let's see. Up to the village. Okay, yeah. Let's see what the village is like. We've never been there. Usually because of winter weather, because of thunderstorms sometimes. Okay. I've also been hearing like just staffing has been really tough. Pockets ripe for plucking. Huh. Okay. Villager. Pluck pocket. Oh. Goes about her business, barely gets by. A familiar story in these parts. So it looks like I can pick some pockets here if I have the item for it. Trowel. Nice. Lockbox. Oh, whoa, there's a mimic. Nothing suspicious about this chest whatsoever. Skeleton key and a logger's hatchet. Oh, interesting. Okay. You have the security blanket of the corporate guard. Ah, that's true. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, if you have to be there, you have to be there, regardless of the cost, right? So you're lucky in that regard. Okay, so there's the doggo. There's a changeling. Oh, rat nest. Oh, that's new. A disgusting amassment of filth, pulsing with rodent life within. Huh. Alright, well, let's at least shovel these up. Oh, what's that? Iron nail. Okay. Oh, cobblestone. Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to go down that way. Yeah, you gotta get to work somehow, you know, regardless of the cost. So is this lockbox open to me? Oh, nice. Picking pockets, Deso? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Is that something I can even make? Oh, it is. So, pluck pocket. Clever fingers find their way into deep pockets, now conveniently from a distance, useful against villagers and fisherfolk. So I need grave bones, docks, crab claw from the docks, and pickpocket's gloves, which I do not have. Okay, so I cannot pickpocket any of these people. That is okay. What else do we got here? Oh, it's a rat's nest, isn't it? Who's that guy? He looks like a pickpocket. Shiny lure. Shiny lure. Lure. No, it does look like we have some of this stuff. We need a shiny stone, a firefly, and a wickerwork, which I always think is a funny thing to say. Little bubble bobble noises. Alright, let's go ahead and make a shiny lure for this pickpocket dude, because maybe we can get something off him. A witch has got to get by, that's right. That is right. Okay. Time for him to think about what he's done. That's right. Oh. And what can I do for those rats? Snap trap. Okay. So creepy. Can I hit him with a snap? No, I can't. Oh god. Oh god, that mimic. Okay, yeah, that's definitely scary. But I did get the pickpocket glove, which is one of the items I need to pickpocket people, I believe. Let's see, where was it? That was it just an inventory item? Maybe it's not a regent. Hey Fizzy! How's it going? Alright. So that's, yeah, we got the gloves already. So all we're gonna need to do is we're gonna go to the docks and we're gonna need to go to the graveyard as well. What is going on with these people? There's a guardsman. That practitioner of witchcraft. And big lurky white cook, but you're here. Alright. Sounds good, man. I was drawing the Spooderman on stream for about 10 or 15 minutes, and I was just like, it is hard to remember how to draw Spider-Man from memory, so that's all from memory. And yeah, it's silly, but it's fun. I mean, I'll have to do that where we were talking about drawing Pokemon from memory, which is really difficult. And yeah, you never know. Sometimes you think you know what something looks like, and then you try, and you're like, this looks nothing like what it looks like in my head. Ooh, fajitas. Yeah, when I was getting ready to stream, I was like, I gotta draw a Spooderman for Fizzy. at least I can do is take some time at the beginning to draw a Spooderman. Yeah, Pokemon from memory would be hilarious. Exactly, yeah. It's hard. It's like, do we really know how to draw a Pikachu like we think we do? I feel pretty confident, but it's been a long time since I've drawn a Pikachu. Like I've tried to draw I should know their names because I just say their names all the time. I've tried to draw Bulbasaur from memory, and it's hard. It's like his legs are different from what I remembered, you know, where like they're kind of squat, but they're not like turtle legs. Like they kind of like taper back in. So I don't know, just those like small details. Like I just never really considered until I wanted to draw him. You're elated your copious art uses rubbing off a bit. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, I think that's the great thing about art, right? It's like really inspiring others of like, okay, they're willing to do this no matter how it looks or, you know, whatever. They just made something and they put it out there. And it's just fun to share something. He's got little stumpies. He does have little stumpies, but they're just like different. They're not, I thought they were just going to be like turtle legs, but they're different from turtle legs. So. I think the thirsty is always implied with Techie. If you're going to break the law, you better bribe him first. Anxious sheepdog, a friend to sheep despite what others may think. More town's guard. There's a burnt out shop. Seems like a suspiciously localized fire happened here. Oh, there's ash piles here. Oh, okay. Sheepdog? Oh, he talks. Why not both? This anxious little dog attempts frantically to get a town guard's attention as they stand watch in front of the smoking ruins of a burned-down shop. Please, you have to listen to me. My friend is missing. The guard stifles yawn, annoyed at having to work. Oh yeah? What's your friend look like? The sleeves of the sheepdog's oversized sweater flail about comically. She's about yay tall, wears a green vest, has black wool. So she's one of them sheep, huh? Probably just got lost. You know, them types ain't too bright. She didn't get lost. She's gone missing. Her wool shop was burnt down on purpose. Can't you smell it in the air? Calm down, sir. We're investigating the situation, but I'm sure this fire was a simple accident. I bet your friend just left the kettle on or something. Why don't you check with the ram in the town square? If anyone knows where a lost sheep is, it's probably him. How can you say that? Everyone knows that the ram hates the black sheep. Look at all these footprints. I bet his goons had something to do with this. Listen, you're starting to get on my nerves. Just leave this to the professionals, alright? He turns away from the dog and goes back to doing absolutely nothing. Professionals indeed. They couldn't find a fish in a frying pan. I better look into this funny business myself. Ooh, a new chapter. The ram. That is a chicken dog. But he barks. Don't you hear the barking? He has a little bark. Move along, move along. Yeah, get them embers. Busy. That's good. I bet that hot-headed ram is behind this somehow. Alright, so where can we go from here? Oops. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, no. I can never remember which one is the map button. But it's okay. It's alright. I just use this button. And let's see, so it looks like there is a shanty over here, sheep's clothing, there's a graveyard over there. Oops. Okay, so graveyard is nearby. Let's check this area. Ooh, shiny stones. Let's get that froggo. Smack. That frog slime. That cat? Black cat. Oh, cat treat. This cat deserves a treat. It sure does. It sure does. The weather in Tampa is going to be great. Up to the 70s during the day. That sounds lovely. Alright, let's see what this cat treat looks like. Useful against cats. Let's see. So this needs fish and milk. Oh yeah, that's definitely something. Oh, well, there's sheep over here. I could collect some water with a jar. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Fizzy will be happy. Stay with the flock, it's the only way. Looks like a lot of missing people here. Oh gosh. That's another rat's nest, huh? Can we make another snap trap? We can. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. Oof. Blizzarding does not sound like fun at all. Alright, so if I use this, and there's a rat, and then I place this down. Ah. Rodent lard. I did need the rodent lard, so that's good. And a rat tail. So that one seems to give me slightly different stuff from the squirrel. I think the squirrel gave me rodent lard and meaty morsels, but maybe that's it. is that little thing anyway? Oh, it's an elf. He also needs a shiny lure. Can we make any more of those? Probably could. I wonder if I can get the elf and the robber there at the same time. That'd be nice. Yeah, come on over. Ah, I didn't get the I didn't get the elf. I was hoping I'd get the elf. That's okay. Sometimes it'll work where I can get multiple things, but not with that one. I could try again. Lucat. Which swear word are you thinking of saying? There are so many swear words out there, you know? A lot of options. Oh, I don't have any more fireflies. Okay. I can't do that. To the docks. Okay, let's see what we got at the docks. You say we all go to Kelvin? No more negatives. Just positivity. Positivity only. There's more sheep here. Join the flock. Follow the ram today. Looks like the flock or the ram seem to have a bit of a cult situation here. What did we get? Got a fishing line. Nice. Grab your coats, kids. It's 270 degrees out. Oh, wow. Burn them calories. Ooh. Oh. I didn't want to do that. That crab just cracked me one. What does this crab trap look like? You need a barnacle and wickerwork. Ouch. Yeah, here. Whoa, what is that? What is this fishman? Sandpiper. Oh, no. He seems mad. Tidal tincture. Deep one. Not quite a fish, not quite a man. Something from the depths. Okay, that's a... Tidal tincture. I will need weird water, skipper scale, and a soothing rune. Ah, alright. And we can make a soothing rune, spirit salt, soporific potion, and cobblestones. Wow. Oh, I've been looking at Eastward. It does look cool. That one looks very cool. Is that one just a single player game? I've been thinking that I want to try, I would love to give a try on that Trash Sailors game with you and Reaper. And maybe we can find another person as well who might be interested in just some like silly co-op action. We haven't done any like kind of party co-op games in a while. It doesn't have to be on stream, but yeah, just something fun and goofy. Sounds fun. It might be single player. I think it might be. Chloe didn't give you any lines before you left. No. Action RPG. Okay. Sandpiper. Oh, that looks like a crab. Each of its pinches is statement. Here I am. I am a crab. Something here? Fishing lure. Look likely shallows for an easy catch. Okay. What is that? Shore skipper. Okay. So I definitely need those barnacles or whatever. Fish. It's a mix between Zelda and Earthbound. Oh, I think I have seen a trailer for that. That's awesome. That sounds really nice. That's nice that you got gifted a copy of that. That sounds fun. Let's see. Where am I? What am I supposed to do out here in the docks? I need items. I know that. These stories don't really make sense. It's just living out in the outdoor stall. You're gonna take my stories or you're gonna like them. I do kind of remember her saying that. Oh. Trowel. Okay, is this where I get the barnacles? Yeah. That crab better stay away from me. Although now that I have barnacles, can I make a crab trap? Oh, I can. I'm gonna need more sticks. I have to do a lot more collecting. I'm gonna have to go into the other areas. But that's okay. Get in there. Get smashed. Barnacle-crusted boulder. To so many passers-by, this seems yet another collection of crusty barnacles clinging to the surface of a stone until the tide next surges. But you can spot the inconsistencies, the irregularities within the scattered arrangement. And with a single exacting touch, the illusion falls away. Ooh. That must be the way back home. Nice. It is nice when we're able to find those secret portals back. That's great. Awesome. Excuse me. Your story is stinkle. Stinky. The anime figurines you ordered in April last year finally got shipped. Nice. Buying in the easy bake oven. Yeah, it's I've heard they've had a lot of trouble with Japanese shipping, like or that I just hear about a lot of companies like switching carriers as well. Excuse me, can you spare any seashells? I tried all along the beach, but everyone else always gets to them before I can. She points along the shoreline where you can see scores of fishermen digging in the sand. Every so often, one of them discovers a seashell and rejoices as if it were a gold nugget. Seashells? What's the big deal with seashells? The little girl looks down the docks to a particularly large ship at anchor. See that big boat over there? My dad's the captain. He was supposed to come ashore and tell me all about his adventures on the high seas, like he always does, but he hasn't come out since they docked. So I tried to go and see him, but there's a grouchy sailor who says I can't go inside the boat unless I got seashells. So I tried to find some, but now everyone else is trying to find them too. There's not enough left for me. Sounds fishy, alright. You stay here, little one. Let me have a chat with a sailor and get to the bottom of this. Pre-order plus pandemic shipping delay, sadly cat all. Ordered the new case fan. You'll install it next week when you're back home. That sounds fun, exciting, Techie. I hope that'll work out for you on your computer. I know you were saying it was getting a little hot. Hot. Really? Oh, I'll bet he'll listen to a grown-up like you. I promise I won't move a muscle. Oh, those sea jokes. The fish. Nice. What else we got around here? Is it this guy? Whoa there, where'd you think you're hobbling off to? Me? Why, I've come to visit my, son. Yeah, no you ain't. The only family anyone on this tub has is the sea herself. And no one gets aboard lest they pay the toll in seashells first. What's a gold-brained swabby like you want with a bunch of dirty shells? Tain't for me. The captain got his own business with them shells, and I ain't one to question him. So either bring me your dues or cast off. Bring me seashells, a nice kind too, ones that sound like ocean waves. Wants 5 seashells. Alright. steal the seashells from the fisher folk. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need this pluck pocket. Which I need some. I'm gonna need to get to the graveyard also, and I also need to get more crab traps. That's another thing I want to do. Okay. Get a little exploring down on here. You need Thancred and Max HD. into those older guys, huh? Work. Seashells. Perfect. We got one. Angry Fishman. Get away from me. I see Reaper also gave Spookerman some abs. It's good. Makes me feel a little better. You don't think you ordered thermal paste? Older? Oh, how old do you think Thancred is? I mean, he's not as old as Orionje. Toothpaste. Is that your swear word? Ooh, got some algae. That's good. Like I'm like it took me a while to understand how old Thancred might be. Let me see. I'm not going to tell you the answer yet, but I want to look it up to see how old he's supposed to be. No, you're pretty close. Yeah, actually. Thancred's in his 70s. I just think of him as older because he's older than... In mid-30s is fine, yeah. He's actually early 30s according to this, but I feel like considering the amount of time that has spanned in the game so far, it's probably a bit older and probably closer to mid-30s. But his relationship with Minfilia, whose age is very vague to me. What is Minfilia's age? I would have thought that Minfilia might have been younger. I would think that older. He's, I would have said that he would have been closer to 40, honestly. Minfilia is in her 30s. She is supposedly in her late 20s. And Thancred is supposedly in his early 30s according to this, but I don't know when that was written. So, I'd say give it a few years. But his relationship with Minfilia was supposed to be almost more like an older brother or a dad in a way. That I know. I've had many a friend, and it seems to be only friends who are gay who use that formula, because I've never actually heard anyone who's not gay use that formula in my presence, and I don't know if it's just because of the company I keep. I don't know if there's just different rules for different folks. Of what the creepy age is. But anyway, but yeah, he's supposed. It's not a hard and fast rule, right? Yeah, as far as I know, Thancred's supposed to be kind of more of a nurturing age for Minfilia because he's older than her. Oh god. Get smacked. But yeah, I thought there would have been more of an age difference between him and Minfilia. It was very kind of confusing of okay, is he in love with her? Or is he just like protecting her, like a dad? And they apparently grew up together where he was protecting her. Kind of like a dad, but maybe it's more like an older brother situation. I don't know. It's very, very confusing. Thankred's 35 for sure. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Older brother style. Yeah, it probably is, and I feel like we also lose a lot in the translation, you know, and plus the fact that every character looks like they're in their 20s or 30s, so you can't actually really get a good sense of like how old or young anyone is. But yeah, for a long time I was just like, okay, Thancred must just be in love with Minfilia, and then, you know, he would talk about how he would take care of her, and I was like, okay, wait, how old is he? Like, maybe he just like loves her in like a big brother dad way? I don't know. It was always kind of lost on me. At least by Stormblood, he's 35. Oh, that sucks, Techie. Hopefully it gives you enough time to just kind of relax or something. Ooh, market. Market merchant. Among the fancier cuts of meat, you spy some useful material. The merchant nods at your assessment. Ooh, a trade worth making. I got some gold coins. The merchant clutches your gold in blood-stained hands. He nods at a pile of scraps. A fine piece to be found among them. Just a morsel? I guess. Alright, it's a meaty morsel. Is that different from the other morsels I have? No, I could easily get those other meaty morsels otherwise. Oh dear, they're fighting again. Oh, I wonder if this is kind of like a reference to Eeyore. his oh dear. You elbow your way to the front of a crowd that has gathered to observe a three-way shouting match. A trio of merchants are yelling wildly at each other. You treacherous fiend, I know it was you that snuck into my shop and put mealworms in my bread. Worms? Do you think I have time to traipse about your silly little bakery? I have to make sure you stay out of my smithy. Firecrackers in my coal? I could have lost an eye. Ha! And you would have deserved it, you traitor. I know you ruined a whole batch of my candles with that sulfur stunt. Now my store smells like a mule's behind. Men launch themselves at one another, fists swinging in a whirling melee. Off in the shadows, you catch a stealthy figure watching the chaos with a delighted grin. Yeah, dance, dance, how the idiots prance. With a flick of her tail, the feline disappears through the maze of market stalls. What's all this commotion about? A dull, monotonous voice drones out across the square in reply. You don't even know the worst of it. It's a sad unicorn. It's not actually a sad donkey, but it's a sad unicorn. New chapter. The cat. I saw you do it. Oh, delayed again? I'm sorry, Techie. What's over here? Is there something? Oh, that's the rat's nest. All those little bits. Shakes an angry fist. Aw, how much of a delay is it? Let's do a village again. Ooh, what's a mimic? So mean that they have mimics in this. 11:56 departure, given the 50-50 of being cancelled. Oh, that's poopy, man. I'm sorry. Real poopy. The ram shall show us a simpler way. That's really late too. 11:56. Oh. Creepy rat's nest. There's a cow up there. I do need milk. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Meow. Where's this guy? Workers only. Scram. Guess I can't go this way, huh? Must be something over there, but I guess it's not open yet. I do wonder about this little, that little guy. Can I make another one of these? No, we don't have any more lures. I could make another snap trap, maybe? Snap. Meat shop. Good thing, though, your coworker flew into town to cover just in case. Okay, that's good. It's just nice to know that, you know, it's not completely on you. That if there's any stressors. What do we do about this goose? Perhaps the nastiest of birds. I want that egg, though. Got a golden egg in there. Golden egg. Maybe I can sneak in when he's far enough away. Need to deal with the goose first. Oh, okay. They won't let me. They won't let me deal with that goose yet. But at least I got the regular egg. The merchant's eyebrows raise at your approach, but he remains generally cordial. Fresh fish for gold. How much gold do I have, actually? I have 7 pieces of gold. Nice nails. Nice. Gotta get all the things. Because you never know. Hitched to a post, this tragic creature raises its tear-filled eyes at you. Despite its depressing appearance, you find yourself somehow feeling lighter. What on earth is a rainbow spirit doing in the midst of a market brawl? I thought your kind thrived in love and sunshine and all that kind of sappy drivel. Oh, sure. Normally this market's a wonderful place to be, but lately it's been nothing but misery and unrest. Just look around. All I see are 3 little brats puffing out their chests and barking like mutts. Surely a hot meal and a good night's rest will cool their heads. I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. You see, all sorts of awful things have been happening. Vandalism in folks' gardens, trash in the well, wagon wheels tampered with, rumors spreading like wildfire about this or that, cheats and lies. Now, I'm usually the one who keeps the peace around here with my trusty magic horn. Makes the truth flow and keeps folks honest. But with all this deception and treachery in the air, it's as limp as a noodle. My powers are useless. A droopy horn is no laughing matter. If you had a bit of a pick-me-up, do you suppose you could get this place under control? Sure as sugar. I just need to get some of my strength back. A good snack ought to perk you right up. Ooh, a rainbow roll. Let's see what sorts of treats old Granny has in her pockets. do we make a rainbow roll? Let's see, we need a dough, and we need a glitter bomb. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. So we need this. Trying to remember what the button was. I thought it was X to select that. Have we not learned how to make dough yet? No, dough's up here. It's strange that it won't let me select it anymore. I did update this recently, so I wonder if they changed something there. That is odd. Huh. Yeah, because you can click it with the mouse, but for whatever reason it won't allow me to click it with the controller. Very odd. Let's see if they had any updates. I don't think they list any updates that they had recently. Small update recently, new fixes, but that was on the 8th, so yeah, that's odd. I guess that new fix kind of broke that option, unfortunately, but it happens. That travel RNG, oh, I know. There's no bueno. Alright, let's just make some dough here. We need eggs, grains, and milk, which we just got some, so that's perfect. And then the glitter bomb we have over here, and perfect. We just need a pot. Great. We need a number of those, actually. I might as well make more. Sweet. A delicious treat. The magic paste sparkles beautifully on one's tongue. Alright. Let's give you a rainbow roll. Now it makes me want sushi, honestly. The things you just saw on Bearman's Discord. Oh. Good things? Bad things? Frogamus is doing it. Goombell. Oh my. Oh, thanks for the likes and retweets, folks. I'm just seeing that on Twitter. Much appreciated. That Goombella, though. The miserable creature dips its snout to investigate your tasty dessert. Is this for me? It troubles me to see a benevolent beast afflicted by such melancholy. And the quicker that horn of yours works, the quicker we can sort out this mess. Aw, look at his little, like, flaccid horn. Throwing back its head, the unicorn swallows the odd confection without even chewing. The spots on its back glow a soft lavender, and its hooved feet levitate off the ground for just a moment. From above, a thin sliver of sunlight breaks through the clouds and sparkles off the unicorn's horn, momentarily blinding you in a dazzling flash. When you look back, the unicorn is happily wagging its tail at you. Its horn looks reinvigorated with a pearlescent sheen. Oh boy, Fizzy. Ah, that hit the spot. Looks like the old truth detector is working again. Well, what are you waiting for? Blast those fools. The unicorn lowers its horn and takes aim at the feuding shopkeepers. A long moment passes as the unicorn's body quivers with anticipation. Wait, I swear this never happens. My powers are all charged up, but none of them are actually lying. So they really did sabotage each other's businesses, then? My horn will only be able to blast the lies out of someone who's truly false, and as far as they know, they're each telling the truth. Which means someone else must be responsible for this mess. The feuding shopkeepers run out of insults to hurl at each other, and all storm back to their businesses in a huff. I'll go investigate the scenes of the crimes at their shops. Maybe I can turn up some clues. Oh, Fizzy. You gotta be careful out there. Conveniently placed basket. A great offering of produce sits before this effigy, but you glimpse a single telltale marker secreted into one of the baskets. A quick tug and the illusion is dispelled. A crack in the foundation. Is this going back home? It is. Perfect. Market merchant. Nothing here catches your eye, but a keen witch sees an opportunity for gold. Any craftsperson needs supplies. Reedy twine. This merchant is surprised by your offer, but graciously accepts. Hey, in them coins. Okay, so he will buy twine. That's good to know. What else we got around here? Bake it till you make it. Grr, that oafish blacksmith just grinds my gears. I ought to give him a smack on the brow next I see him. Master Baker, please settle down. You've been tricked. Ha! I very much doubt that. Only a fool would believe that story without any evidence. Fine. You want evidence? I'll get you some. The true criminal must have left clues around here somewhere. Well, have you got any evidence yet? Oh, might be some confessions around here. Perfectly ordinary supplies. Smaller loaves suitable for snacking. Bread, nice loaf. Open top barrel. More bread. Completely mundane. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Conspicuous urn. This strange vase doesn't look like it belongs in a bakery, and there's still some bugs and dirt inside. An inscription on the side reads, Harold Grimes's 17XX to 17XX, hanged under the old grave tree for crimes he never committed. Interesting. Well, have you got any evidence yet? No, not yet, but that's strange about that urn. Yeah, that's an odd trinket. Doesn't seem to belong there. I wonder if it was placed there. Maybe it's a curse or something? I don't know. Makes me wonder. Rat's nest. Let's see what else we got over here. Meow. One at the meat shop. Can't talk to him. Let's see. What does he have? You spy a stack of jars that might be of use, but are they worth their gold? The merchant eyes you suspiciously, but takes your money. Alright. Might as well get some fish. Oh yeah, this is the guy who sells stuff. Made a little circle. Where are these other guys at? That's a mimic. Oops, I don't want to go to the village just yet. Let's go back. Oh, actually, there's a key here. I don't think I saw that there was a key here. That's good to know. Might as well get some of these reedy twines too, actually. If I can sell them. Oh god. Let's see, so this needs a skeleton chest, or skeleton key. Gotcha. Smack. Gold coin, mimic's toe, more coins, nice. Nails. Oh man, that thing's terrifying. Can I make a key? Oh, I can make a key. So I need grave bone, a mummified head, and nails. Okay. Definitely gotta find this graveyard wherever it is. Oh, is that a cat? Cat. Oh. There's all these random things on the ground there. I don't remember them being there before. Let's see. What else we got? Anything there? No. Oh, what's this? Disregarded shanty. At first glance, this looks like a neglected shack, long ago fallen into disrepair. But your canny gaze reveals its construction to be beyond the ravages of time, standing overlooked yet constant until properly disrupted. Running your nail along the grain of one of the nailed-up boards proves to be just the disruption I was waiting for. Nice. Nice. This little limbo world. Did we unlock them all? We haven't gotten them all yet. There's still one more there. Oh, and this one too. Cool. Nice. Good kitty. Welcome back. I hope all's well. Meow. Oh yeah, this is the top of where the sheep with the black wool, their shop is. And doing art. Did you do an art too? Aww. Nice, I love it. I'm glad, Fizzy. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I want to sneeze, but I'm unable to sneeze. Alright, we had already gone this way, I believe. Oh, kitty. Water that way. Okay, this is where we were earlier. There's Saw the sheep guy. Oh, we haven't talked to him. Listen closely, brothers and sisters. We must wear our wool proudly and show the world that plain is best. That's right, plain wool is the best wool. All of these outlandish colors and head-splitting patterns do nothing but confuse and enrage the senses. They are the products of misled individuals. Oh. Yeah, Techie, I feel like that might be the best. I mean, otherwise you're just not gonna get a good night's sleep, you know? Yeah. And as we all know, individuals are weak. Only the united are strong. Together we must speak louder than a single voice. Wait, are all the colors bad then? What about gray? It's almost plain white. Gray is forbidden. Gray is a gateway to blue, and where there's blue, green isn't far behind. Then what's next? Yellow? Purple? Even red? Oh no, anything but red. No. Anyway, always remember, colors lead to discord, to chaos, and with chaos the wolves will come for us. Ah, not the wolves! Watch out, there's one right there. The nearest sheep nearly jumps out of its fleece when it notices you. I'm not a wolf, you half-wits. Maybe not, but you're different, and that's just as bad. Right, boss? That's right. So what is it an outsider wants with us? Are you here to tempt my flock with your anarchic ideals? I doubt you lot would have room in your heads for any more ideals, but no, I'm here looking for the black sheep. It seems her shop was burned down last night. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Bah! That bothersome black sheep is a thorn in my side. Never heeds my warnings. Always goes against what's good and proper. But I assure you I was tending my flock all night, so I had nothing to do with her disappearance. Well, Sheepdog begs to differ. He says you've always had it out for the black sheep, and I'm inclined to believe him with all your prattling. Lies and slander, you have no proof of any wrongdoing. For all we know, she may have just left the kettle on. As the sheep stomp about, you notice flakes of ash, leaving black marks on the cobblestones of the village square. Proof, huh? Looks to me like some of your flock have sooty feet. I wonder where this suspicious trail will lead. Sooty feet, huh? Ashy leavings. Use that to... Seems someone wised up to the ash you're trailing and shook off the rest. Unveiling powder. Alright. Either way, you're gonna ask him to cover the morning. Yeah. This is Footloose, but with colors. Wool loose. Okay, cool. I already had some of this. Smash. Oh, yeah. We see it. We sprinkle the revealing powder over the cobblestones to reveal hidden footprints still blackened by ash. It appears as though several individuals are dragging something away from the town square last night. Get away from me. Interesting. A struggle must have occurred here. You find the remnants of a torn burlap sack and some scattered fistfuls of wool. The footprints leading away look to be moving at great speed, like someone was being chased. Hey, kitty. Good thing I made a few of these. A pair of lone footprints duck into this vegetable garden. You notice some more footprints searching in confused directions farther afield. The black sheep must have been trying to hide from her pursuers. Maybe she managed to throw them off her trail? Fizzy is correct. You apologize for nothing. What do we get from here? Oh. Hey, Astral. You love Sedge Monkey. Yeah. He's good. What is this? What do we have here? Stone gargoyle. After following the ashen trail through the back streets, you come to a dead end. Your only company is a stone gargoyle, squatting atop a building corner. You stand on your tiptoes to examine the great carved demon closer, noting the lovely knitted scarf billowing around its neck. What a fine garment. I could do with a new one. It's starting to get chilly. I just hope it hasn't got any of that bird poo on it. As you reach up to unwrap the scarf, the gargoyle's eyes swivel in their sockets with a sound like two grinding millstones. Well, excuse me. I'm quite fond of this avian excrement, actually. It adds a touch of authenticity to the whole ensemble, don't you think? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize I was speaking to a watcher. A watcher? Why is it that no one ever comes to watch me? I'm handcrafted from the finest block of artisanal granite, so masterfully chiseled that I came to life. Nothing on this earth or beyond has a greater claim to beauty than I. And yet, day after day I sit up here and no one gives me so much as a passing glance. Well, maybe if you cleaned up once in a while. Oh hush, I don't need to take fashion tips from you. And besides, you only looked up at me because of this fabulous scarf. Admit it. I was merely following its trail of sooty footprints. But now that you mention it, that scarf has a fine knit to it. You didn't happen to get it from the black sheep, did you? Why, where else would I have gotten something so swanky in this dreary little town? That black sheep is the only other person around here that appreciates good taste. Unlike that ghastly ram, always ringing that gaudy bell of his and poo-pooing everyone else's fun. This world is alive and needs a good splash of color once in a while. You know where the black sheep is, then? Now, hold on. How do I know? You aren't another agent of banality like the ram. Just look at that skirt. So last century. You'll have to prove you're an ally of the fashion scene before I say another word. Now, I've had my eyes on some new shoes for ages. Why don't you just snag a pair from the village? Surely no one will notice. Pah! Those clogs aren't fit for a horse. No, I've got my heart set on elf shoes. Delicate, dainty, exquisite, and absolutely to die for. Plus, I could do with a nice hat to go with my fetching scarf. And maybe some needle and thread to do some alterations. Well, what are you waiting for? The fashion scene moves too quickly to stand around idle. Alright, so I got a few items I need here. how are we doing on time? It's been about an hour and a half, so I'm gonna take a short little break here, just stretch my legs. I'm gonna see if I have any caffeine, because I can feel myself needing a little caffeine. So I'm gonna just take a little moment of break here, folks. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out and just chatting and the usual thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put on my break screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks again, everyone. just saw Techie's message there. No, look me. Welcome back, everyone. You just came back from getting coffee. Nice, Scuttlepunk. I actually have some leftover coffee from when I went over to see you guys the other day, and I was like, am I a terrible person for like having leftover coffee? It's still good. Like, I'm not, like, I like coffee, but I'm not so picky where I refuse to drink it if it's like if it's been sitting out for a little bit, you know, as long as it's safe, of course. If it's been refrigerated, you drink old coffee, okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Because I'm just like you know, I just hate wasting anything. I guess it's like the part of me that's like, it's still perfectly good, it still has caffeine in it. Astral, you just also had caffeine. You're abstaining from taking it so early because your pre-workout does have stimulant in it, so you don't want to be overdoing it. That's fair. But thank you so much for the welcome backs. But yeah. So I got a little iced latte here, and it's definitely a hidden spot. I almost got some coffee this morning. I'm like, I don't want to get out of bed, but I was like, I'm glad I still have this. But thank you. If it's still tasty, I must have it. That's how I am, you know. I'm just like, you know, and especially like with caffeine, because sometimes like if it's too much caffeine, it's like, okay, I just have to cut myself off and stop drinking it. But I don't want to like toss the rest of it, you know. If it's just a matter of a few hours, like to the next day that I'll finish it, I would much rather do that. Refreshed and got an ad. Oh, poor Tinky. All right. Well, let's see. We are hopping back to the village. Thank you, Astral. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Okay, so let's see. Who needs caffeine when you have Ritalin? I don't have Ritalin though, you know? The more you guys talk about like ADHD and such, the more I'm like, maybe I do have a little bit of ADHD. I don't know. I have a bit of a hard time focusing, definitely at work. And, you know, sometimes I wonder if it's just a matter of me feeling bored, you know, and it's hard to know if it's just my own inherent laziness versus just, you know, my brain being that way. I don't know, which is basically the same thing. Like if it needs help, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a coin in there. Nice. Okay, so to help them, I need to find the graveyard. That's really what I need at this point. So how do I get to the graveyard? It's the passage back into the forest. Why go out there? It's so much nicer here. Okay, so that's how it got here. Fieldworth Path. Okay. So there's the forest. I'm just trying to think if I've been to the swamp. Let me see. I wonder if the other areas might connect me to the graveyard. Just trying to figure out how to get to this graveyard. Yeah. Where's the little portal that I just used? Not that long ago. You've always wondered that, if it's just me being poorly brought up, overall shithead, or something systematically different about... Yeah, exactly. It's just like... And I know it's one of those things of like, okay, you just need to go get professionally diagnosed, right, at that point. But yeah, it's like, when do you advocate for yourself? And there's always that fear of rejection of thinking, okay, well, the doctor is just going to say, no, that's just you. And you just have to work harder. I'm like, oh, well, sometimes you want someone to just tell you, okay, you just take this thing and that'll fix you. You know what I mean? You check off every box on the checklist, but you never had the privilege of being diagnosed or analyzed. Yeah. Yeah, diagnose would be the right one. When we get married, I'll put you on my benefits and we'll get you to a doctor. I know, this poor man needs to go to the doctor. I agree. I wonder if this will open up with, if that troll will let me in. Let's see. Darkwood. I don't know if I can go to Darkwood. That's a sick house. Where does this go? That's a tempting path. Forest path. Fresher airs. That's just a forest. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily seem like the graveyard. This is just a forest. Is there anything else in the forest I'm missing? There's better testing now, better treatments too. Good to know. Oops. Zoom out. That's a swamp. Cat catcher. Village. Smell a rat. Fish. Sheep's clothing. Cat capture. Field word. Okay. So they're all telling me it's towards the field. Alright. Less stigmatizing ableists, I would think so too. Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, I definitely remember that for a long period of time of just like the stigma was pretty awful. This one's swamp. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing about social media, is to see just folks talking openly about things like getting diagnosed with ADHD and just having other conversations about just like health, right? I think it's awesome. Just to get people to consider those options. Forest. Village. Is the village the only place? Oh, you're starting therapy again tomorrow. That's awesome, Techie. I'm glad to hear that. To the docks. Let's see if the docks has anything. Is it just kind of like a virtual thing? Yeah, therapy is a good thing. Lagoon dinghy. You're doing a virtually consulting with a new psych PA. Nice. That's awesome, Techie. You also end up in circles together. More and more people like you. Your circle starts to look a certain way, and it's like, why do I only see this kind of media? Why do I relate so much? This isn't me. Oh. Exactly. Like you develop these ideas of what normal is, right? And it happens. You know, it's the same thing as just us meeting people of different types and just being open to learning about them. I think it's important. Otherwise, it's like there's, you know, humans are simple. We're scared of things that we don't know, and the more we get exposed to things that are new and that we're willing to learn about, the better, for sure. If they fail you, I will destroy them. You only have to say the word. You don't like your current one too much. Yeah. Oh, and they're out of network. Oh, yeah. That makes a big thing, Techie. You know, it's like, it sucks because we have to worry about money, you know. But yeah, I also worry about that, of like the self-advocating of like, do they really not mesh with me? Is it a personality thing? But I think it's important. There's village. Maybe I'll check the dinghy area. Let's see what I can find. Oh gosh. What is that thing? I need a crab trap for that. I wonder if I can. Oh, I do have. Oh no, I don't. Might get some more barnacles though. I can trap that guy. Alright, let's see. Crab trap. Oh, I need to make more work. Ah, yeah. That's a good point, Techie. I know one of my coworkers who struggled a lot with getting medical care, just like a doctor that they were comfortable with, who understood that, who understood their feelings about gender. They go by they, them, so, you know, they had very specific medical things that they want to talk about, but they want to feel safe doing so. And they said, you know, no matter how long they had known this doctor, they still referred to them by the wrong pronoun, and that was frustrating, you know. And I was like, it's not worth staying with a doctor who does that to you at all. And they said they finally were happy that their hospital that they go to had I forget what the center was called, but it was basically a center that was open for anyone of any gender and identity. And they thought initially that it was just for like younger kids or teenagers who were trying to, you know, figure that stuff out. And, you know, one of the nurses, I believe, was just like, no, it's for anyone, like, of any age. And they were so happy to find that and to have that resource. And they got a new doctor, and they're just like super jazzed. They're just like, finally, they just like felt really comfortable and were able to ask questions and didn't feel like they were being judged or anything like that. So. It's like I've heard that One Medical is really good. I was definitely looking into that when I was thinking about changing health plans at one point. What does this little dinghy do? I gotta get more of these barnacles. More barnacles. More barnacles. I didn't notice all these earlier. I'm down. Oh. I forget how am I supposed to... He needs a tidal tincture. I don't think I can make it. Or maybe I can. Let's see, I need spirit salts and a soporific. So let's see, spirit salts. Oh yeah, okay. Let's try to make some of these. I might need more of those things. Soporific potion. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna need more of... Gotta go to the forest. Is there a 2 medical? What about 3 medical? Oh, that's nice, Techie. Highly recommended. I've heard good things, for sure, especially when I was considering changing health plans. I'm pretty happy with what I have now, but it's definitely something I'll consider if I like move on for whatever reason. Pick up these goodies. Oh gosh. Those crabs. So mean. Go back to that dinghy down there. Nice. I like how fast these barnacles replenish. That's really handy for me. Oh no, Astral. That's awesome, Tetra. Lagoon dinghy. Will this take us to the graveyard? Oh, it takes us to a different part of the map. Oh, wow. Huh. Like a very small section. Totally worth it. Virtual care. super easy interface. Yeah, I think that's super important. Seth has another provider, and you know, it's like, I know people like other companies like Blue Shield and Blue Cross and such, but I think it's a very, I don't know, I personally find it a very outdated policy to have people call offices and just shop around for doctors. And there are some really good doctors out there, of course, and it's probably better for a lot of doctors to be able to have their own private practices, but it's just so hard for people to just get a doctor, you know, and I think it's like a big barrier for them to jump over to just to get like a physical, just to get a checkup, you know, and like a lot of people will wait till last minute, or they'll put off like their health care because you know, because they didn't want to go through all of those hoops. And I don't know, I think the easier companies can make it to get someone to see a doctor, the better. So something like One Medical makes a lot of sense to me. Let's see, can I make another one of those guys? In a gym. Alright, sounds good, Astro. Have a good gym. It's crab trap. Techie wants some pics. Schmack. Alright. Does this thing do anything? Standing guard over a conspicuous circle of seashells. Interesting. Okay. This might have to do with the sailor. Alright. So that still doesn't get me any closer to finding where the graveyard is. Let's see, so here's the fish market. Maybe I just have to go to the market and look around some more. There's the village. I feel like I didn't look enough over here, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I guess I could check down there. Oh. Let's check down here. See if there's anything. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hi. It's good. I'm trying to find the graveyard. Do you know where the graveyard is?
I've been to a few in my time as a reaper, both with underscores and without.
Yeah, how many underscores do you have now? One? He has to think about it. He's like,
just one this time.
He's like, well, depending on which platform you're looking at, some I have one, some I have none.
Yep. It's a constant struggle.
Oh, what was? Oh, you made fajitas. Well, I don't blame you. Fajitas, it's like fajitas are hard to take a picture of, honestly.
They are.
Because it's like, do you take them? Take the picture before you assemble it. You know.
They're also delicious.
They are delicious.
I can't fault you for just fucking scarfing them down. Because I do that a lot too, and I'll be like, ooh, that looks great, and then I just start eating it, and I'm just like, well, there goes my photo moment.
Yeah, and I'm like sitting there like, it's cool, I got it.
Gotta say the Lord's Prayer of 2022, let us pray.
Click.
There we go. Hi! Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I don't want to take up too much time, but I figured I could say hi.
Yeah. Are you all done with work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to get naked and go do some dishes, I guess.
We do have a roommate, you know.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. About the naked part. I'm gonna do some dishes.
Okay. I don't know if you're snacky or anything. In case you want that.
I mean, I just kind of snacked on some pronggles, but I mean, I'm down for other things. Get something in mind.
There's always pizza rolls. If you want pizza rolls, they have the spare ribs. I just want to snack on those.
True, those do need to get dead.
It could be eaten tonight or as a snack.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
You want me to come surprise you with something?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like a plan.
Because he's like, naked dishes.
I mean, why not do a shower and dishes at the same time? You're multitasking.
Don't take the dishes into the shower.
You just load up that dish tray and just, you know, get a little of this and then just a little bit of that. And, yeah, all good. Don't waste water that way. Get you an apron that has a butt on it. The back when you tie it up. I mean, if it wraps all the way around, otherwise I could just use my own butt.
You would do it too.
I mean, yeah, don't put it past me. I would totally wear one of those like muscle dude aprons.
Just take the dish from the shower.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's how you do it. That's how you save water in this here economy.
Especially the drought.
Yeah.
Drought we've got here.
California is a wild place. Yeah, indeed. Exactly. But, all right, you have fun. I'm gonna go.
Okay. See you soon. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna check around here. This crab. Don't pinch me. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Nothing actually here. Just a village up that way. Maybe the village. Cheeks out. Cheeks out for summer. Don't pinch me. Don't pinch me, bro. Alright. Let's see what else we can do. Maybe the village. Or the market. Oh yeah. Here's this part. There's cat catcher up here to the market. Sheep's clothing. Into the forest. Field word. There must be an area that I'm just... Oh, to the graveyard. Okay. I was like, I must be missing something, right? But yeah, south of here. I saw that from Froggo. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Okay, so it looks like it's down the main pathway here. Package fizzy. So good. Good stuff. This thief. Okay, so there's a pathway down here. Awesome. I was like, I need this graveyard. Ooh. Looks like there's a treasure chest over there. Excuse me. Watch it be a mimic. That'll be fun. Won't that be fun, kids? If this were a mimic? Oh, it is a mimic. Alright. Alright, let's see what we get in this yield graveyard. What's this dude? Gravekeeper. Sorry, ma'am, but I must warn you, the graveyard's just not safe right now. If you got flowers, I can go lay 'em at a grave if you want. Bleh. When I croak, nobody better bring me posies. What's the matter? Something's got the spirits of this place riled up in a real bad way. All restless and cranky they is. There's this horrible howling coming from the mansion up the road. A scream that'd chill the bumps right off of your goose. Every time I gather up my wits to go take a look-see, my knees turn to jelly as soon as I set foot on the path. Mark my words, that creepy old place is haunted by something more than just a sleepless spirit. Ha! Ghost stories are for children. When you get to be my age, it takes something special to put the fright in you. Well, if you're so sure about that, could you go up there and tell me what you see? Maybe it has something to do with what's got all these ghosts so agitated. Ooh. The rat. Oh, mandrake root. Nice. Black rose. Oh. That looks like a ghostly grasp, trying to claw back the life it lost. Fun. Yeah. It's like a hanged ghost, distinctly lacking the stillness characteristic of the dead. There's definitely some spooky spirits here. Exorcism charm. Huh, alright. How do you make an exorcism charm? Need a bat wing and the wicker work. I have to get some mountains. Wow, I'm gonna have to get some twigs here soon. Ooh, this is a way back to the house. Where one might expect the door to a mausoleum, here instead stands a shrine, adorned heavily with skulls, perhaps to deter closer inspection. But the arrangement does not serve the dead, nor their memory, instead being placed to mask a path beyond. Your knowing fingers reduce it to dust with a tap. Nice. Let's go ahead and step through. Fuzzy buns. Fuzzy buns. Let's see. What is this? Soothing rune, a weeping specter. Oh? Aw, Reaper, thank you so much for that gift subscription.
Nia Reaper _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Dizcam.
Thank you. Congrats, Dizcam, on that gift sub. Soothing rune. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Let's see. I need a soporific potion. Man, I'm running out of these things. I definitely need to spend some time in the forest. Bait stick. Can we get those? Do we have any of those to make? We do. Get baited. Nice. Blood. Into the crypt. Let's see what this crypt. Twitch mobile definitely sucks. It's like even resubscribing like costs more money. Like it all sucks. It's pretty terrible. You thought, though you did it on airplane Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's true. You managed. Another antlered ghost owl chamber. End cap. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realize there was a giant spider there. Arachnicide. a hairy toothy drools a lot, but absolutely not a dog. Subbing on mobile is like so bad. I refuse to do it. I'm just like, I would love to get in on this hype train, but I am not paying $1 extra, you know. Becky, please. Yeah, or I'll do the or I'll just use the web version. It's a pain. It's a real pain. Okay, let's see. This one, Potion of Blight. Do we have a Potion of Blight? How do I make a Potion of Blight? Oh, I can't make it. Alright, let's make some arachnicide. Crypt crawlers. Let's kill this spider and see how that works out. Get wrecked. Oh, good. Oh boy. I didn't know there was more. Okay. How many more are there? I guess I'll use another one on you. Stone caskets. What else do I need to make this? You know, you've had not a shit day, but a trying day, and y'all just make it so much better. Aw, thank you, Fizzy. No, you, sir. I'm glad things are getting better for you. It's tough. We all have our days, you know, and it's tough out there. Oh. Totemic Moondrop. A note of moonlight. Oh. Apothecary humors. Okay, that's something. So I came all this way, and that's all I got. I could probably run by those spiders if I really want to avoid them, honestly. I'm curious about what's in this one down here, though. Anything there? Nothing here as far as I can tell. This might be an area that I just have to go to later. Oh boy. It's creepy spiders. I bet there's probably a reason for me to go down there at another time. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that this game kind of, it's slow on getting the spooky things to you, which is good. Like, it doesn't bombard you with spooky things too early. There's space between worlds. It's like, we'll give you like the cute foresty areas, and you know, if you want spooks, we'll get you spooks, but you know, in very obvious places like the graveyard. Because I'm not a scary scary game player. Is spirit salts. Oh, interesting. Okay, we do actually have some spirit salts. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright. There's a rose down here and the soothing stone. Okay. Gonna make dinner? Yeah, of course. Talk to you soon, Scuttlepunk. Thank you so much for coming by. It was really nice meeting you the other day. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying this cute little game. But hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a great dinner. I know I'm getting a little snacky myself. But we'll get there. The day is still young. Let's see. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, I got a sheep up here for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to do some gathering in some of the other areas. Into the church. Can't go into the church yet. Bats. Can stick one of these bat things though. Get a bat to come over. I think this will work on rats too. Yeah, I'll work on rats. Smack. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have over here to explore? Some good exploring already. The bones are pretty easy to come by, that's nice. Was there anything north of here, actually? I was kind of curious about that. Oh, the mansion. It's the mansion. Is it well? Strange well. Alright, could get some water. Can go inside, surprisingly enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's ghosts everywhere. A weeping specter. Coat of arms. Okay. Maybe I'll step out of here for now and come back. Leaning shed. Old and rusted implements hang from the walls. A little frightening, actually. Yeah, that sounds a little scary. Alright, well, let's head back to the village and maybe we'll go to the forest to do a little, we gotta gather some more materials. That's like a big part of what I gotta do. Let's see if I can remember the map here. That way. Got a little turnaround. But that's okay. I can actually give something to those cats now that I have some fish. Let's see. It was the little cat treat. There we go. Gotta try one of these cat treats on this kitty. Mama. Aw. Aw, good kitty. Aw, little hairball. Oh. Oh, that is mine. Get away from me. Jerk. Trying to steal my stuff. Alright. Let's go back to the forest. Oh, that's a swamp. Here's a forest. I think it was the forest where we found those little eyes and such. Oh yeah, and there's all those mushrooms. Oh yeah, we definitely need twigs. Just get all the things. Oh, it's a trance. Oh boy, don't get stomped. I forgot already. Forgot already about those treants. Even though we talked about it earlier. Too funny. Little fairy things. Twigs. What else we got around here? Treant, I don't want any trouble. No trouble, sir. Oh, there we go. What was that? Check this just in case I could use this. Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. There was like someone who was going to pick up something for me tonight. I don't think they're actually coming tonight. I'm rubber and you are glue. What you say bounces off of me and sticks to know you. I'm sorry, sir. This is important facts. Coming for you. Oh, that's good. I like these drawings I'm seeing in the Discord. Good stuff. Need more Spoodermenge. Let's see. There's these guys. This is what I need. Me too. That's great. It's great to see. need more of those little guys. But the twigs are good too. Healing herbs. Give me more of those impi nuts. It's warming your soul. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. All the frogs. Oh, I need fireflies, actually. Great. I need them fireflies. Forgot about that. Do I want some sweet and sour with the ribs? I don't need it. I mean, we can have it on the side, but I thought they were pretty flavorful on their own. Thank you for asking. I can probably take a little snack break to enjoy them. I don't think people need to see me eating those on cast. So yeah, if you're warming them up, I can take a short little snack break. Because I took a little break earlier, but it was just pretty much to go get some coffee from the fridge. Good. I'm glad they brought me over here. How many of these things do we have? Okay, we need to make more soporific potions. We need to make more spirit salts. Potion. Okay, there we go. I think I might need more water too. So I can make a soothing one. What else do I need to make? I can make an exorcism charm. Nice. Fishing line, tidal tincture. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need to make some weird water. I need more water. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We could do that. I'm getting these pieces. It almost feels like things are replenishing sooner, but maybe just because I ooh. Getting all of y'all. You guys are getting wrecked here. I need all of y'all. The stag. I don't think we've run into the stag yet, so that must be another creature, perhaps. water here. Into the well. Shiny stones. Dog slime. Alright. Get some water. Cool. Alright. Tidal tinctures. Oh yeah, we need the weird water. Made one of those. Soporific potion. Also made weird water. I need that. Just water, rather. Oh, I need to make these. Salts. Everything needs those imp eyes. So I'll make a bunch of jars. Okay. More of those. Is there anything down here? There was that like locked chest or something, right? Ooh, I can use a skeleton key on it now. Nice. Hey. Sweet. Making progress in the game. Love to hear it. That's got it. Sweet, it has gold in it. Earth seed, nice. Yeah, that hearth seed I've seen before. It's for, when thrown sharply against the ground, the seed will spirit you back to cozy comfort. So that must be like a homeward bone. That's good to know. Progress, yeah. It's nice to see the progress happen. Shiny stone. Oh yeah, there's more coins in here. Nice. I wonder if those gold coins are used for much more than just the merchants. Like there's gotta be something more to it. Get this frog slime while I can. You've been digging the OST? It's nice. Yeah, it's just like really soothing, but not annoying. You know what I mean? I like it. I like it quite a bit. Like I had it playing for a bit while I was getting set up and I was like, still great. Still working. I think it's hard to come up with a soundtrack for a game like this that isn't too overbearing, you know. There we go. It's got the Zelda, Donkey Kong country vibes, mixed with just the finest touch of synthwave. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Pirate boat music was insanely well done. I need to go back to that area. Yeah, it almost has like this like kind of Renaissance fairy thing going on, but I don't know. It's more than that, you know, like at least for the different areas that we're in. It's pretty funny. Need more imp eyes. Oh, there's more. Oh, stay away from those guys. We did need something. Oh, we need those lures. Okay, great. Those are the fireflies and the twigs. And the pickpockets, which we need bones for. Great. So we do have some pockets. Great. Much deeper thematic things going on in the other locations, yeah. But it also just like, it hasn't been overbearing in the sense where you're like, oh, suddenly I'm in this other area and the music doesn't clash. Like everything still works together in a really nice way, where it feels welcoming. It doesn't feel like, oh, suddenly you're just kind of put off by how different it is from the other areas. So the fact that they're still able to keep it consistent is great too. There's the tree. Let's see, where was the down here? Yeah. I think down there was like, I want to get more of those fireflies. Yeah, they've tied together things well, yeah. Yeah. Really good pacing. Yeah, exactly. Come here. Need all of y'all. Very progressive in architecture. Nice. Yeah, I think it works really well for, you know, I haven't had to go back and grind too much in terms of just like gathering materials, but it doesn't feel bad to do so because it's like, it feels welcoming of just like very casual, of just enjoying the music, just kind of vibing. Unlike some other games where it's just like, oh, I don't want to go back there, like, like I keep hearing this music, or just feels too repetitive. Like even the way they've laid out the stuff, like nothing feels too linear in this game, which is great. I feel like I'm always kind of rediscovering areas, and also I think part of it is also the way that they slowly unlock sections. It's not like a very obvious like, oh, you did so and so, so here we're gonna open this gate for you, you know. It's more of like, was this even available before? I'm not sure. Like they really keep it regulated in a great way of like, the areas that you need to go to are there for you to find, but anywhere that you're not supposed to go to, it's like, they do a good job of hiding it, but in plain sight as well. It's like, oh, it's there, that place has been there, but we haven't talked about it. It was just, it might have been obscured by bushes, and that's okay, you know. You don't need to know about that yet, you know. Alright, let's head back to, let's see. I'm wondering if we need any of those bits that they drop. Dragonfly wings. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh, well, hi there, sir.
Hi.
How's it going? Shalom. Is it snacky time? Okay. That sounds good. Let me... he's trying.
Try.
Some fried spare ribs. These are kind of a little more battered than I would normally have them, but sometimes that batter is pretty tasty on the fried spare ribs. These are salt and pepper spare ribs, so they're kind of cooked with some peppers and garlic and onions and such, so they kind of pick up on the flavors. Clever and designed by looking and feeling very casual. That plays in music as well. It's the exact same way. Yeah, it's almost deceiving in how casual it feels in X. But I like that, you know, it's really nice. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I catch these guys, what I get from them. Elusive pixie. Let's try it out. It's been a while since I've tried to catch these guys. And then I can use my net. Oh, they give me fairy dust. Okay. I couldn't remember what these guys give me. So. Alright. Let me go ahead and chop this guy down. And let me find my crispy. Nice. Let me see if I can find where my home area is. I know. I felt like the first couple of cuts I got were like actually pretty good, and then since then it's like they must have just put the really good ones on top or something. That's strange. Yeah, I think I definitely will keep an eye out on this developer in the future. I know this is published by Whitethorn, but then they work with a lot of indie studios. They worked with the people who did Lake, I believe. And also maybe the people who did Teacup. So just a lot of different developers, which is awesome. But I've really liked all the stuff they've published so far. Just a nice variety of things. Alright. So I'm gonna chill in here, and I'm gonna take just a little snack break, y'all. But I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Ribs. Those are pretty good. They were a tasty little snack. Alright, let's get back into this. Oh, Astral's returned too. With his ribs. Oh no, I'm back. No. He's like, you're breaking right now, I understand. It's like, no, you came back at the right time, Astral. Alright, let's see, where are we? So that's the graveyard. Was it the docks? I'm trying to remember. Or the market. I think the market with... I've kind of already lost track. Let's try the market, and like we'll adjust our journal here. The cat, smithy, steel seashells, elf shoes from the village. Okay, a gnome hat from the fields. Okay, so let's go to the fields first, I guess. Is there stuff we can get there? Welcome back, Astral. Ah, there's the gnome. Puzzle box. Puzzle box. Changeling root, nail, and a seashell. Oh, wow, okay. I don't have very many of the seashells, but sure. Uh-oh. I hear Seth seeing things online.
Southern food.
Uh-oh. Now are you thinking about southern food?
I just figured I'd spy what they had.
Yeah, that's fair. The gnome got sucked into that puzzle box. That was wild. A little more than a mechanized toy, but apt to fascinate those with a tinkering mind. Useful against gnomes. Okay, well we got the gnome hat.
You can get a side of catfish. Order it fried or black.
Nice. Eggs. Let's use more eggs. Cute. Could come here and get some more milk also. Nice. I think I already got a bunch of water. I think. Probably show here, right? I got water. Yeah, I got full bits of water. Alright. It's Ox's farm. Could get some more wheat up here. Wheat. Turkey. Take the jack-o'-lantern things out here, right? Yeah, snag vine. Gotcha. Smack. Good day to you. So friendly. The gnomes. Thankfully, not mean. Let's see. Let's to the village. Pheasant. Just wanted to get to the wheat. There's a whole section with wheat. Grab some of those. There's the wheat. Nice. All right. Let's go on to the village. Might as well grab these lazy grass. Nice. Alright, so the forest. Oh yeah, the forest is where that guy took off. Oh yeah, might as well grab more of these while we're here. Need more sticks and twigs. Ooh, all the impi nuts. Yes. Yes, please. It's next to the tree. Never mind. Never mind. Probably don't want me to destroy your fallen brother in front of you. I understand that. Alright, let's try the village. This is the fields, graveyard, docks, village. Let's see, how's our journal looking? That's the cat. Need elf shoes from the village. Okay. What? Gotta catch an elf. There's an elf. Elf get to it before the other guy? I like that. It lets me pick those back up again. Because it's a pain in the butt otherwise. Gotcha. Elf shoes. Got him. Sure to catch an eye of distractible clutching scavengers. Useful against elves and pickpockets. Well, speaking of which, I can use these pluck pockets now. And the villagers. Okay, I'm gonna need, oh, I need 3 elf shoes, okay. Saw some more gnomes here. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, get wrecked. Let's see, what does that give again? Oh yeah, that takes... I'm not gonna use that quite yet. Kitty cat. There's a map. Zap. Zap. Alright, let's go back to the gargoyle now. Give him those elf shoes. Can he even wear elf shoes, you know? Makes me wonder. And a little gnome hat. It's pretty funny. Alright, sir. Tell me where the black sheep is. Well, what are you waiting for? The fashion scene moves too quickly to stand around idle. Elf shoes. You set the tiny footwear aside. Well, sewing kit. You tuck the sewing kit in a safe nook nearby. Gnome hat. You set the little gnome hat nearby. As you present the handful of tiny clothing, the gargoyle lets out a grinding screech. What? What's wrong? These are simply magnificent, huh? The excited statue seems thrilled about the elf shoes in particular. You nearly gave me a heart attack. And I don't see what's so great about these things. They're barely the size of thimbles. Ignoring you, the gargoyle slips the minuscule shoes onto its wiggling toes. Oh, but aren't they just lovely? And they match my scarf. Well, I think you look ridiculous. Now tell me where the black sheep is, or I'll turn you into gravel next. No need to wrinkle up your rags. I carried her out to a secret grove in the woods that hide from the ram. Even managed to save some of her stock as well. Since you've shown yourself to be no friend to the ram, I guess I could fly you out there too. The gargoyle flexes the heavy stone wings on its back. The stocky statue doesn't seem capable of flight, but you've seen stranger things. Let's go. How are we now? To the village. Huh. Poor sheepy. Yeah, give me those impi nuts. I need those. Channeling jitters into an incredible speed of knitting. Spinning wheel. Turning wool into yarn may not be actual magic, but sometimes it seems like it could be. Stay back. The ram sent you to finish me off, didn't he? Oh, crackers. I knew I couldn't trust that gargoyle to keep a secret. Calm down. I didn't come to fleece you. In fact, I came to see why that miserable tyrant tried to run you out of town. You glance around at the rescued rolls of patterned fabrics and balls of colored yarn. All because of this lovely textile work? I never meant to cause trouble. I just want to make beautiful clothing. But the ram saw my work as some affront to his great vision. He wants all us sheep to dress the same, think the same, be the same, but I don't understand. Why can't we be different? The loudest voice is seldom the wisest. You speak the truth, witch. Tears well up in the sheep's wide-set eyes. They burned down my wool shop and tried to kidnap me. I only barely got away. Thankfully, that helpful gargoyle was able to salvage some of my things from the fire. At a time like this, knitting clothing is the only thing I can do to calm my nerves. I hope I have enough yarn to last me. My poor spinning wheel was broken on the journey here, so I don't think I can make any more. Hey, Cassie. How's it going? A shame. I, too, am a weaver of sorts. Your wheel can't possibly be beyond repair. Could I take a look at it? If you think it would help, be my guest. Let's see. I can whip up a spell to restore this in no time. Let's see. So it needs a restorative doll. Or a restorative idol. You really think you could put it back together? Alright. How do we make a restorative idol? This figure has so commanding a presence as to demand order of things disarrayed in its presence. Sweet. So I need a mandrake root, a necromantic charm, and a mending poultice. So we could definitely do that. Necromantic charm, though. Have we made that? Yeah. Oh. Pumpkin night belt one's a really good thing. I grabbed more of that. Alright. Necromantic charm. And 2 of these. Cool. Now I can make this. How are you doing, Cassie? As good as new. A few splints and some elbow grease and she's all ready to go. Wow, really? Thank you so much. What can I ever do to repay you? I think together we should repay that stinking ram for causing this mess in the first place. I have an idea to knit him a cardigan he won't soon forget. I'm doing alright, Cassie. We're just kind of thinking about dinner, but I'm enjoying this game. It's a really sweet little charming game, and not what I expected it to be, but really nice and casual too, so I'm enjoying it. How are you doing, Cassie? Why, a special gift. That's a lovely idea. But it will need a personal touch. Some wool collected from those dim-witted followers of his should do the trick. The ram guards his flock like an ogre. You won't be able to get a single hair off of them with him watching. That is a problem. Oh, unless you find his missionaries. Sometimes the ram sends out loyal sheep to spread the word. Why, I bet if anyone could find them, it's you. You found me, after all. He spouts his gibberish to the corners of the world. Where are these missionaries? Nearer than you think. They usually travel to the docks, the graveyard, and the market. A shame they won't have the ram's protection. Good, just being lazy today. Yeah, I hear that, Cassie. Do the kids have off of school today? I didn't know if it was a school holiday for them or not. I've got plenty of fleece here, but if you have something special in mind, just put it by the spinning wheel. Ordinary wool won't do the trick. This needs something more unique. That cryptocrawler silk metamorphosis elixir. Okay. Metamorphosis elixir. Let's turn in the cryptocrawler silk. Cryptocrawlers walk the line between the mundane and the supernatural, and their silk holds a key to that boundary. So we need a metamorphosis elixir, which we've done before. Dryad fruit, nice. I'm glad I have another one of those. Bug ichor and changeling root, perfect. So now we just need the wool. A metamorphosis elixir will really make these garments pop. Yeah, back tomorrow though. Yeah, that's how it is for me in work. But it's okay. It's nice to have a little bit of a long weekend. I'm glad I got to play a little bit of this game. I was kind of looking forward to that today. I'm just like, get to play a little bit more of this Wytchwood. Alright, so let's see if I can find missionary at the docks, the graveyard, and the market. Okay. And we're in the village right now, I believe, yes. So there's the market there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I saw that mimic move. You can't fool me. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a sheepy. What do we do? So we're gonna have to... need shears somehow. Excuse me, madam, have you heard about the ram, the one true leader? Oh, truly, I don't have time for this. Just look at all these clothing stalls around us. It's revolting. So many patterns, they make my eyes water with rage. Oh, I'll show you some eye-watering patterns, alright. A good magic show ought to set you spinning. Give them the old razzle-dazzle with their prestidigitation deck recipe. Nice. What is that? Alright, capable of great feats of flash and glamour, but doesn't actually do much. Sorry, I need the glitter bomb and a shiny lure. Oh, and I'm gonna need skipper sail, so I have to definitely go to, no, don't come after me. I definitely am gonna have to go back to the dock, according to that. Which is okay, that's fine. I never did find where the other shops are. Oh, Undying Flame. That must be one of them. You get scared to read on stream. You're worried you'll misread or say something wrong. It is easy to do. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. Just takes practice. You're not the only one, though. I know plenty of people who have trouble reading in general or reading on stream, but it doesn't stop them, you know, like they like doing it. And it's up to you. You could choose to not read aloud and just like read and not say anything, and it allows the people watching you to read along with you without actually have to like listening to you read. So whatever works best for you, as long as you have some sort of like response. I don't know. Personally, I like to give commentary on like anything I read, and sometimes I don't want to give commentary, and so that's why I read aloud. Like I know how to read, but maybe stage fright. Yeah, and sometimes it just takes practice, right? Ooh. There we go. A little delayed there. All right. That insufferable baker. I'll tear his nose off next time I see him. Settle down, Master Chandler. You're being duped by a prankster. Pah, a prankster. It was that baker, I'm sure of it. I don't see no evidence to the contrary. You want evidence, eh? I bet there's a clue around here that will unveil the truth. Get some evidence or get out. Wax granules. This bag smells suspiciously of sulfur and has a shipping address stamped on it. Pier 3 Imports, Dockyards. Interesting. Pier 3. Definitely have to go to the docks. You think you found a spot? Is it someplace we've gone before, Reaper, or something new? New spot? Yeah, I'm open for a new spot. Is this guy only selling morsels? I don't really need morsels. The Iron Anvil. There's also a local German spot as well, but they charge extra for delivery. Yeah. I'm fine with a new spot, personally. I'm like, do I want German? I don't have to have German right now. I mean, we could look at both, of course. Arg, that blasted Chandler. I'll wring his scrawny neck. Calm yourself, Master Blacksmith. You're being played for a fool. Ha! That chance, only some hard evidence could ever convince me that it wasn't that blundering knave. If someone really has been sneaking around in here, there ought to be some clues left behind. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. Alright, let's see what kind of evidence we find. Is a new spot also German? American.
Yeah, it's like a beer bar in the kitchen.
Nice. Had to freshen up after your workout, but now you're here for real. Hello. Hi, Astro. Welcome back. Disturbed coal. Some fireworks have been hastily shoved into this coal barrel. A tag on the firework reads, Property of Town Watch. If lost, please return to the village gallows. Interesting. Interesting. Drop some links. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Cheese curds, beef sliders, duck fries. Yeah. Churro style waffle. Nice. Oh, they have butter chicken. They have quite a fusion of things. Yeah. It makes sense though for some European countries.
It's a spot up on college or
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that spot. I don't think I've ever eaten there, but I remember when it moved in a number of years ago. Deep fried garlic cheese curds. Birria tacos, fish tacos, a lot of different things here. We'll definitely have to check it out in person sometime. Because I'd like to try some of those tacos sometime when they're fresh. Let's see, but anything I want today? I see that. Gnocchi, fried chicken and waffles, and chicken, although we have chicken here. Mussels, oh, a whole like seafood plate there. Fish and chips. Nice. I like the variety of seafood. Looks pretty good. Let's see. This one. Going to attempt to draw a spider. Okay. What program do I honestly used Microsoft Paint. Seth just did it on paper and he took a photo. So, if Reaper just did it on paper and took a photo and submitted it that way, so you have colors on your Switch. But you don't want to draw it there. You don't have to draw it there. Yeah, I just did it on Microsoft Paint. I just did it super simple. Like I said, Seth just took a photo of something that he did on paper, so you could easily do that if that's easier for you. Just to get a piece of paper and sketch it out, you know. Let's see, Wiener Schnitzel. That's true. I did really like the was it the Jaeger Schnitzel I had. Oh yeah. I don't know if I had. Did I have their Jaeger Schnitzel there? I remember we went for brunch. You want to do it on your Surface? There you go. I'm sure you could find some way to do it on your Surface. I think Clip Studio Paint is free or something, or there's some free programs out there. Sausage plates, clam chowder, truffle spätzle. Truffle would be true, or truffle spätzle. I'm just trying to think of the umlauts with the U. Yeah. Truffle spätzle. That's hard to say. I don't know how Germans do it. Ooh, Nutella chocolate cheesecake. Oh no, your battery is dead. Well, so I could just spell out Spider-Man with it. I mean, maybe, Cassie. I mean, if you saw the stuff that I put in the Discord and like other folks, like, I don't think you have to worry too much about it, you know. Well, they have a local honey that you can buy. That's cool. We could do that. They also make their own house-made mustard. That's cool. They have their own house-made mustard that you might enjoy there. I could go either way. Are you leaning towards anything? Clicking in the top of the Surface Pen once will open your whiteboard. Oh, yeah, you could just do it on the whiteboard. I could totally go either way. I don't know. You don't have any preference? I know one will have a more expensive delivery, if anything. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me either. I could see stuff on either. That would work. Yeah, I don't know. You had to step out. Nice. Welcome back, Fizzy. Don't read anything that Astral has said today. Snackies are good. We had our little ribs. They're good. But now we're talking about dinner. We're trying to decide between an American, are you leaning towards German? Yeah, we do that. Because it's different. Different from what I normally do, that's true. You don't have the Surface Pen, you have the bamboo one. Would it still have a whiteboard, Seti? You know a secret about Astral? Alright, if we're gonna get Joyman, what am I gonna get? Just no quick access. Comes with a thing you forgot. Jaeger is like the mushroom sauce. I'm not always into the mushroom sauce. Is it the Wiener Schnitzel I like? Or it's like the breaded and not sauced? Yeah, I think maybe it's that one I like. And maybe the Wiener Schnitzel. I'll check their other stuff here just in case or something else. I did want some Spatzle. Spätzle. Let's see, do they do side? Yeah, they do a side Spätzle, or you could just order Spätzle. I just do a side Spätzle. Try not to have too many leftovers. Oh, but they have truffle Spätzle. I don't know if you want. It's just like it's basically mushroom Spätzle, right? Oh, they have a Wirtz Spätzle with a sausage on top. Oh wow! You get a vegan version. Bratwurst. Yeah, I'm not that big into mushrooms, or I was like, I'm not sure about the mushroom sauce if I would like it or not. The schnitzel or the Spätzle? Yeah. Oh, I see the Jaeger Spätzle. You've been around Astral too long, done typing today. I'm open to any of those spaces, honestly. And let's see, anything else? Their Caesar has anchovies. In case case you're feeling like a salad at all. Looking at their desserts. Either the desserts sound good too. Yeah, sounds good. I don't think they do their. They probably don't do their pretzels to go. I don't think they do. I don't see it. So that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah. I would like it to come with Spätzle, but it doesn't. So I'll just do Spätzle on the side, or we share one. Okay. And then the Caesar salad sounds pretty good. I don't know if that's too much food. And then one of the desserts sounded cool. Astro's excited. He's like, "Are y'all getting German food?" Jawohl, says Sethi. Cassie says, "Sethi, maybe Demon Souls her birthday stream Saturday. You're about to finish Spirit Fair." Nice. We might be seeing some friends on Saturday, so I don't know if we'll be around, but that's awesome, Cassie. Astro's like, "I heard him." Alright, so we need to go to the docks, the graveyard, and the village. Alright. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh wow, they had a lot of seashells in there. Nice. Yeah. Oh. This guy makes the title tinctures, right? It'd be nice to get a Coke, but... Oh, you mean like beer? I saw cocktails and beers. I thought I saw a Coke on there. I see a Mexican Coke. A Coke Zero. Nah, not for $4.80. Nah, I mean, I feel like if everyone spend that money, I should probably get a beer, but even then, I'm like, nah, I could just have water. I'll just have water. It's okay. Thank you, though. Alright. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, it was dock number 3, I believe, I need to go to investigate. Hey you! Know what stinks around here? Your breath? Maybe cut back on the crabgrass. Har, very funny. I'm talking about all these mismatched folks walking around like disgusting individuals. Don't they care about unity at all? Aren't they lonely? Don't they want to be a part of something bigger? How are they not full to the brim with the pure horror and existential dread? He leaves the sheep to spiral deeper into his own metaphysical pit. This fellow seems to be projecting some deep-seated issues. Perhaps if I give him a little push, he won't mind if I pilfer some of his wool. Bottled despair recipe. Oh my. What is this bottled despair? A torrent of tears and whirlwind of wailing, now contained in this easily totable form. Spectral tears, mandrake root, and a weird water. So I'm gonna have to get those spectral tears. Funny. Right. Down at dock 3 here. If we see anything to investigate. Maybe fishing line. Deep water. This is the shipping address for the sulfur crates, but you don't find anything incriminating. You do, however, spot something wedged between the watery piles of the pier. Something must have gotten knocked off the docks. Or was it purposefully disposed of? Let's reel it up and take a look-see. You fish out an empty sulfur tin. Let me see if I have my DoorDash thing still. Let's see if this will. Let me know if that works for you. You fish out an empty sulfur tin with a wad of wet paper stuffed inside. Though the ink is running, you can still make out the loopy handwriting. Another brilliant strategy by the world's most brilliant strategist. That's me, the cat. If you're reading this, then be sure to write my name down in the history books. I just want to delete it from my emails so I don't accidentally try to use it again. Oh, whatever. This sulfur smells so rotten, it will put those candlesticks that Chandler makes right in the trash. He'll think the baker did it when I dust the shop with flour. Well then, this is the proof that Chandler is looking for. Confession. Nice. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see, and then what did that other guy want? Was it the exorcism? No, it was that deck of cards thing. Oh yeah, I need to get more scales, skipper scales. Oh, it's probably those. Yeah, I think I know what those things are from. You. I don't want to anger you. $40 to 50 minutes? Yeah, that sounds good. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. We've only been there for brunch, as far as I know. Hey, Techie! Late night, I guess, yeah. I guess this is later than I definitely would normally get into. We'll probably stop here in a little bit, maybe when our food gets here. I also don't want to miss out on the streams of our friends out there. Let's see. You're in the lounge. Oh, with the layover. Did you decide to get a late for? Yeah. Did you decide to get a hotel and try to fly tomorrow, or did you decide to just hang in there? You okay, sir? Okay. Gotta make a bunch of these wicker works now. Wicker work. No, fishy. Dinner. Thank you. I need your scales. Another one of y'all. Cool. Alright. So that has a scale, so I have to make the charming lure. There's that. The shiny lure. And then the glitter bomb. You dig the music? Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about that with Fizzy, that he was like really into the soundtrack for this game. So I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. It's like relaxing and it's like not too much, you know? It's not too jarring compared to the other ones either. Like they all have their... It all works. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the graveyard. And also go to the village. Okay, so how many shells did this guy need? Bring me seashells, the nice kind too. Ones that sound like the ocean waves. Hey, perfect. You hold out your collection of shells for the sailor to inspect. Ah, a fine booty. Excuse me? Go on and take him in to the captain. He'll see you're fairly compensated for your services. Fishy sailor. Walks like a sailor, talks like a sailor, but something's different here. Fishy villager. Fins once were ears, and behind them gills. Something strange is afoul. Fishy sailor. Interesting. Interesting that everyone's kind of fishified here. Locked. Ha! Can't get by me. I can make keys now. Although I'm gonna have to make one of those soon. That's got it. Oh, sand dollars. A totally worthless piece of maritime currency. Alright. That's something. He might want it. Who knows? The fish seems preoccupied with something. You had to make a new car reservation too, because the original one was automatically cancelled after 24 hours of the anticipated pickup time. Oof. That was easy. I do like flying through Miami though, because there are a lot of cute Latin guys everywhere. But you're keeping the flight, your coworker is covering the morning. Okay. So you're just gonna just do the nighttime one and just like probably sleep in or something. Okay, that's fair. A dapper fish sits beside a hoard of seashells, obsessing over each one like a jeweler. He grabs the nearest one and runs his finned fingers carefully over the shell's spines. Bringing the seashell to his lips, he blows a low trumpeting note. His bulbous eyes light up with hope, as if waiting for something to happen. An uneventful moment passes, and he tosses a disappointing shell aside. Arr! You useless piece of flotsam! He grabs the next shell on the pile. This one. It's gotta be this one. I'm looking for the captain of the ship. The fish's eyes swivel at you suspiciously. Eh? Are you daft? Can't you see my big hat? I am the captain. Lands at 1 a.m. Otherwise had to have been at the hospital at 7 a.m. I gotcha. You don't look much like the father of that little red-haired girl on the docks. Oh, then you must be talking about my predecessor. Shred, really. The fish shakes his head and blows sad bubbles from his pipe. He grabs the nearest shell and runs his finned fingers carefully over its spines. What happened? Poor bloke went overboard during a nasty typhoon. We tried to fish him out of the drink, but I'm afraid to say he's with old Davy Jones now. As his trusty first mate, it was my responsibility to take up his mantle. He adjusts his oversized hat with pride. Hey, shiny one. How's it going? Now you best have something for me, or else you wouldn't be wasting my time. You mean these seashells? The deckhand outside said you'd pay for them. You rattle the shells in your satchel. So? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully a little bit of a weird adventure stream from me might be interesting. It's got this cute music, and I'm a witch. I'm a witch with that hat on right now, and trying to figure out how to defeat the fish. It's a lot of like puzzles. So. The fish tears the shells out of your hands with such force that you nearly lose your footing. He brings the first shell to his lips and blows on it so hard that specks of slime go flying everywhere. It makes a pathetic squealing whistle. The fish slumps down back into his fat red chair, tossing aside the shell with sharp disdain. Cursed rubbish! I'll never find it. Find what? If you're looking to pick up a musical instrument, you're sure going about it in a funny way. Never you mind what, just bring me more seashells. He flicks an odd coin-shaped object at your feet. Great, more garbage. What's this? I just traded you a bunch of shells. It's the currency of the future. If you get in on the ground floor, you'll be richer than the stag prince when I'm in charge of things. So if you want to be set for life, you just bring me some seashells. Huh. I think I'll manage my own investments, thank you. A shame I'll have to break the bad news to the child about her father. This these crypto sand dollars, though. Look at me, I'm the captain now. I'm always wondering if a witch would so this game seems, if you're a witch, so this game seems very helpful. Is the fish offering NFTs? That's exactly what I thought. I was just like, these sand dollar currencies. He's like, you're in line for the next kind of currency. We don't do gold here anymore. New fish tokens. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this poor girl. Your dad's dead. I'm sorry. Did you get inside the boat? Have you seen my dad? I'm afraid to inform you that your father was lost at sea. What? That's impossible. He's the captain, and a captain never abandons his ship. Who told you that he was lost? Was it that slimy first mate, the fish? As a matter of fact, it was. Why? Of course. That explains why everyone is collecting seashells. He's trying to find the conch. He's swindling everyone in town just so they'll help him find a conch shell? Her nose is a sausage. It is. It's not just any conch. My dad used to tell a story to all those who'd listen. One night, during a terrible storm, a handsome young sailor fell overboard. As he sank down into the sea, a beautiful mermaid came to his rescue. She brought him back to the shore beneath a lighthouse. It was love at first sight, but alas, they couldn't be together. She had fins and he had feet. But they made a special promise. Whenever he missed her sweet voice, he'd stand under the lighthouse and blow an enchanted conch. No matter where she was, she'd hear the sound and come to him. That way they could be together, even if only for a moment. Isn't that romantic? It's just a silly fairy tale, girl. But that gross fish believes it. I bet he thinks he can make the mermaid fall in love with him if he gets the conch. They both got fins, after all. And maybe my Da's still out there. Maybe he got rescued by a mermaid, just like in the story. Such lazy writing. I mean, I like this game because it's like it really plays on like the silly fairy tales and like the children's book quality, but kind of twisted. Oh, please, you have to find the conch before the fish does. It might be the only way to find my Da. If the fish has everyone in town combing the beach for this thing, what makes you think I'll have a better chance? Maybe they're all looking in the wrong place? The sailor in the story lived in a lighthouse, not on the beach. Uh-oh. Fisherwoman. The people here have a certain look. Yeah, they're all like fishy. What's with that? Alright, let's see if I can make another one of these guys. I do want to catch more crabs too, because I don't have any more of those little, any more of the little claws. I might need those claws. Okay, it's already there. There you go, little fishy guy. Pop! I need them barnacles. Them barnacles. Is it the lagoon? Oh boy. Don't pinch me, bro. Don't pinch me. Do you want those salts? Okay, not this. Menacing totem. I guess that's different. You want to get more, you want to get more, claws too, but there's always a catch. Always a catch to them claws. It's true. Oh. Speaking of which, there you go. Snap. Alright. Let's see, and if it's that, it's a dinghy, there's the boat. Oh, there's a lighthouse up there that I haven't been to actually. Let's see what's up there. Not bad. Don't get baited. Yeah. Is the lighthouse the right house? It is on the right side, I think. Is it up there? I might be going the wrong way. Already got that treasure. We got shiny and techie. Got all the puns covered now. Oh yeah, I don't think I even went into this lighthouse here. Let's go into the market. Alright. This old lighthouse has seen better days. Although it towers high above the pier, the paint has faded and the windows have crusted over with layers of salt. The door refuses to budge. Growths of barnacles and coral seem to have sealed it shut. You put your ear to the keyhole and hear the unmistakable roar of the ocean inside. With your face close to the door, you spot words carved into weathered wood. Lengthy, babbling prose about love, loss, and the sea. Blech, what terrible poetry. Mayhaps it's some forlorn magic left here by the old lighthouse keeper. Well, I don't have the time to go fishing for long-lost keys. A good dose of love juice ought to open up any embittered heart. Interesting. Got three items here to make. Love potion. Oh man, I need a dryad heart. Oceanic oil, which I can make, thankfully. Deep one, algae, and barnacles. So I can make one of those. Okay. What else do I need here? Key to my heart. Okay, I need the love potion. Skeleton key, so I'm gonna have to go back to the graveyard. And we also have to go to the forest. Okay. The love potion makes the imbiber just really fanatical about potions. And I love potions! That's pretty good. We might as well go back to the marketplace while we're nearby. And go talk to, what was it, the chandler? Yeah, the chandelier bruh. How's the iron anvil? Alright. Here? Yeah, the undying flame. Get some evidence or get out. The cat's confession. The chandler's cheeks flush a bright red, stomping and shouting at the cat's confession. Why, that yowling pest. That's my whole livelihood she's meddling with. Oh wow. That's nice, Techie. Enjoy that time. You agree that Baker's innocent then? Huh? Pah! Looks like he didn't have a hand in this horrible crime, though his bread's still stale, if you ask me. As long as you three put a stop to this ruckus, maybe we can put an end to this grudge after all. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that darn cat. She won't show her nose around here again, that's for sure. Nice. Alright. Making some progress there. You haven't heard any announcements? That's good. Alright, let's see. Bear. Trying to think if these drop anything besides rats. Oh, they have coins. What do they have? There's gold coins? Ugh. A waste. Oh, waste. Where do I need to go next? I need to go to the graveyard. Do I have stuff to ward these things off? Need these. Spirit salts. Make those. Soothing runes. Got the soporific potions. That. Okay. What else do I need here? Oh, the exorcism charm. That's right. I can make some of those. You should have been in Tampa yesterday? Oh, wow. That's... Oh, well, technically it's yesterday, right? Or do you mean, like, over 24 hours ago? Because I know it's oh no, it's not midnight yet for you. So yeah, that is a long time if you were supposed to be at Tampa yesterday. Oof. If it's been over 24 hours of delays, it's awful. Exorcism charm. I don't have any more bats. I'm trying to think. Oh, the bats, I need the bait sticks, I believe. Sunday off. Oof. That's rough. Mummified head. Okay. I think that's all I can make for now. Also the spider things probably are handy. Growth potions. Oh, and I also need to get the dryad heart. That's right, okay. So let's go ahead. Let's see, do I do dryad first? No, we'll go ahead and go to the graveyard. Oof. That's right, they got cancelled. Oh, fun. Soothing things here. Missionary on the ram. That's right, we need to talk to him. Missionary of the ram, I believe. What does he need? Who's there? Show yourself in the name of Ram. No need to be jumpy, my friend. I'm just a lonely old woman coming to grieve. Oh, I thought you were one of those nasty ghosts. Usually this place is pretty dull, but lately there's been nothing but angry spirits. He glances over his shoulder in a near panic. Oh, why the ram sent me here? This place gives me the creeps. You scratch your cauldron in thought as a sheep jumps at a nearby patch of mist. Looks like all I need to do is give this chap a good fright and his wool will be mine for the picking. Haunted mannequin recipe. Let's see, how do you make that? Cool, I got some of that. Mummified head and ghostly ectoplasm. Wow, that'll be interesting, okay. Alright, so let's see about moving some of these up here. I think I might need one of these. There's the antlered ones. Need the exorcism charm. And then this guy needs this. Oh, and those heads. Those just need the salts. Okay, that's not so bad. Spider done, dinner's ready, it's gamer time. You ordered ramen. Ooh. Wow, shiny. Alright, can make more of these. Gotcha. You boys. Hungry occasionally, thirsty always. Okay, so we got some of those tears. We got Bottle Despair. Great. Great. We can make the Haunted Mannequin now. And can we make the Skeleton Key? Perfect. Alright. You know it. Alright. Let's see about freaking out this lamb. The sheepy. Utterly harmless, but utterly horrifying if you're not expecting it. Press right trigger to horrify. What was that? The skittish sheep nearly jumps out of his pelt in horror. Ah! Now's my chance to shear his wool before he comes back to his senses. Snip. Too frightened to avoid the shears. You quickly snip a handful of wool from his quaking body. Forget this. I don't care how angry the ram gets. I'm going back to the flock. Alright. Cool. Alright. And then... So I got that one. And I got that one. Okay, cool. So we can go to the other sheep now. Aww. Tickie's great. Tickie's good people. Alright, so now I can go to the other areas. Oh yeah. Let me see if I get more bat wings. Not you. The bats. Oh well. One of these things. There we go. Smack. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to this guy. Hanged ghost. The crooked fellow peers down at you as if you're someone else coming to make fun of his eternal predicament. Shiny. The cute lounge guy said it closed at 11. Nice. I'm glad you get to enjoy for another 17 minutes or so. You spot a piece of paper floating inside his translucent body. What you got there? Don't suppose I can convince you to cough up that paper, can I? Some spirit salts ought to sort him out. Well then, I got that. You sprinkle the exorcising salt onto the ghost. He sputters and sneezes up the paper suspended inside his head before going back to swinging as if nothing had happened. Looks like a page of someone's diary. My best plan yet. These grave bugs will make the baker's buns taste like embalmed eclairs. I'll just dump the dirt out of the stupid urn to carry them. This should be proof enough to convince the baker who the real culprit was. Too funny. Alright. Let's see what else we can do around here. Got water. These flowers, bones. stick with the keys. We need skulls. So. Gotta get going. Alright, Techie. Bye, Techie. Be safe. I hope you get a good spot to rest while you're waiting for your next flight. Travel safe. So this involves... We do have a lot of these guys, so I might as well make some more. I'd rather get 2 of those at a time if possible. Ah, I got one of them. That's fine. He's fine. To the other area here. Let's see, we need to go to... Is it the market? Yeah, I think it's the market. Because we have all the confessions at this point. And we can see what happens. Food is on the way. Nice. Perfect. 6 to 9 minutes. Nice. That'll be good. We've gotten a good stream in here. About 4.25 today. A lot of progress made. Explored a lot of these areas. We haven't gotten any of the souls yet, but if it's going to be kind of like last time where one of the streams was time to just explore, and the second stream was basically to confront all the creatures, and that should work out well. I didn't see the dash. It'd be exhausting to play so many ingredients. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't mind it. Like, it's a very casual game. Like, I think if it involved me actually fighting bosses and such, yeah, I could see it being a little more exhausting, but the fact that all the gathering and crafting gets me the items I need to defeat the bosses, but not through fighting. So it's just another version of kind of the point-and-click adventure sort of thing. Just gathering items, crafting. I don't mind it. I like it. It's just very, very chill. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. I like the story. Cold hard proof. Oh, do I not have it for him? Where did I need to go? The gallows. Oh, that's right. I need to go to the gallows first. You see a game like this and you're like, I ain't got time for that. You know, that's kind of how I feel about when I watch Stardew Valley right now. I'm just like, I want to play Stardew Valley, but I just see all the work, and I've played it a little bit, and for me, that feels a little less appealing, because it's like, okay, the whole point is for me to have like a nice farm or to like marry someone, like, and that, you know, I feel like a lot of that motivation is like, well, I want to see what happens next. I want to see what this unlocks. I want to see what this unlocks. And sometimes there's not enough of a story to keep me interested. Whereas this one, they kind of laid out the story early, and it's got a mystery, you know, obviously the classic amnesia trope. But I don't know, just the characters that I'm meeting and the areas, they all seem interesting enough where I want to learn a little bit more. But no, you're not getting old. I think we just all have different thresholds, you know, of intolerances of what we can handle. Okay, so let's see. So we need to go catchers of the bread. Need the bread one. Oh, actually, I could go to this. Cast off your busy colors. This one. Is it the bottle of despair? Let's see. Collect wool. Trying to remember which one this one's. Oh yeah, there we go. I had to remember. You have Witcher 3. You've never worked up the effort to actually play it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Have you played the other Witchers? Whee! The sheep goes cross-eyed at the blinding display of pure magical speculation as you shuffle the deck of enchanted cards. Ah, it's I can't see. That's right. Keep your eyes on the pretty colors while I shear you bald. Before the sheep can recover his eyesight, you snip a healthy patch of wool from his backside. Ack! I can still see the colors even when I close my eyes. Out of my way, I can't preach like this. I've got to get back to the flock. Alright. Well, have you got any evidence yet? Yeah, I got the cat's confession right here. The baker's brow arches in anger as he reads the cat's confession. That unrefined little urchin. How dare she tamper with my buns like that? You forgive the blacksmith then? Huh? Well, sure, doesn't look like he was involved in this at all. Splendid. If you three can get along long enough, we can bring the real culprit to justice. Just let me at that furry fiend. You played Witcher 1 for a few minutes. It was at a friend's place. I was really enjoying Witcher 1, but it really kind of scratched that let me explore everything kind of itch. But it is an overwhelming adventure for sure. Tamper with her buns. Yeah, exactly. Don't tamper with people's buns, y'all. They don't like that. Alright, so let's see. That's to the docks, right? This is to the village. Okay, I'm gonna go to the village real fast. Because we can talk to we can go to the gallows. Here's a gallows. You peer through the slatted planks of the town's gallows. It doesn't look like it's seen much use recently. The space underneath it is stuffed with evidence storage and parade decorations, including a box of dusty fireworks. Shiny. An errant note catches your eye, but you can't quite fit your hand through the wooden planks. Drat. I'll need something thin and grabby. Oh yeah, I got one of those. Perfect. You pluck out the slip of paper from under the gallows. It looks like a torn notebook page, hastily stuffed in a crack, almost wanting to be discovered. If you're reading this, then you've no doubt been witness to my greatest crime spree. I, the cat, will be remembered throughout history as the greatest underground mastermind. The town flatfoots will never notice a couple parade fireworks missing, and that blacksmith buffoon will lose more than a few chest hairs. How arrogant. This proof ought to convince the blacksmith of the cat's involvement. Alright. Take that. Arr. Arr. That's to the docks. Oh, we might as well go to the docks, right? I think, was this where that one sheep was? Yep, this one. Fear solitude, embrace the flock. Might as well get this one. The sheep's eyes glaze over as he looks deep into his soul and sees only nothingness. What's the point of it all? I'm so alone. Poor fella. He'll feel better when the curse lifts, but it'll be too late for his wool. Snip, snip. You collect a clump of wool and pat the sheep on his fluffy head. There. Things aren't always so bad. Why don't you run off home to your flock? You're right. Maybe I'm not so alone after all. The sheep wipes a dewy tear from his face and lopes off towards the village. Nice. Got the sheep's wool. Alright. So, I think our food is here. So, what I will do now, let me go back to the markets. Maybe we'll go, turn in. Food is here. Maybe we'll go turn in the thing to the blacksmith and then call it. Let's see, I think this is the markets. Let's see, the blacksmith is that's right. He's right, I remember now. I've got plenty, Shiny. You've given me plenty to chew on. Hi, Murder! You caught me before I was about to finish here. Our food is here. But we've been enjoying the game. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. The man's beady eyes go wide with anger as he reads through the paper. Why, that no-good cat. The whole market could have gone up in a big ball of fire. I take it you'll let the chandler off the hook. Sure. Looks like he wasn't involved in his plot, though I still don't care for his candles much. Excellent. Maybe with you three at peace we can get to the bottom of this. Now that these three fellows have cooled down a bit, I better have a chat with that plump purple pony to figure out the best way to confront this swindler. Where's that cat? Oh, thank you, Murder. I gotta talk to this Eeyore unicorn. Oh, look at that face. He's all happy now. Oh, Joy, you're back. Did you find anything in those shops? It would appear your market is plagued by the mastermind schemes of the cat. Well, maybe not so masterminded. She did leave behind a bunch of clues for me to find. As though summoned, a furry-shaped somersaults onto a nearby rooftop with a flourish. Yeah, I see you're a fan of my genius and accomplishments. Well, you're in luck. Soon I'll have this whole village at my mercy. Quickly, your magic horn. The unicorn shuffles its stumpy legs to get a better shot at the monologuing feline. With a flick of her tail, the cat disappears, leaving only her voice cackling in the air. You'll have to be faster than that, slowpokes. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not very maneuverable in high-pressure situations. Don't fret. We'll just have to make sure she stands still next time. I should be able to concoct a tantalizing kitty treat, strong enough to keep her attention. I'll set it up by that big statue there. You just get ready to fire. Feline curio recipe. Let's see. Feline curio stuffed burb. Aww. A charmingly rough facsimile of an actual avian. So we will need... I don't think I've seen any of these things. Pigeon beak. Mimic's toe. Oh, I do have one of those. And a blue feather. Okay, that's not so bad. Pigeon beak. I don't think I've even... Have I caught any of those pigeons yet? I don't think so. Alright. Let's catch a pigeon and then call it a night. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun playing with y'all. Oops. Let's see. Will we catch a pigeon? Here comes a pigeon. Get snapped. Snap. That poor pigeon. I always feel a little bad. Alright, I just needed one of those, and I just need a feather, so that's not so bad. Alright. Well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I think this one auto saves, right? So that makes it pretty easy. Cool. Yeah, thank you everyone. Let me go ahead and I'll exit this, go to the main screen. And yeah, that was day 3 of Wytchwood. We're making a lot of progress in this so far. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't mind the backtracking. It's fairly minimal and it really kind of satisfies the collecting aspect in an interesting way. Like, you're not just picking up stuff off the ground, but you do have tools to use. You might have to use certain traps to pick things up. So they kind of mix it up a little. I don't mind it. Like, I feel like every little area they've introduced us to has its own charm and personality. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for coming on by. I look forward to playing more of this for you. I don't know when quite yet. We always have like little things happening each weekend, but hopefully soon. So definitely keep an eye on Twitter. That's one spot I will definitely post when I go live. But yeah, otherwise check out my VODs on Twitch or on YouTube. I've been slowly uploading them there as well. So anyway, it's great to see everyone. Have a good one, and I'll catch you soon. Bye.